Okay, hello, welcome back to Persona 5, the Phantom X, where I'm not running late, Windows updated, because it decided to delete whatever the hell makes Elgato work, and it said, oh, these modules are not, site is not secure. What's going on, Twitch? What's going on here? It's an amazing time over in Streamland, it seems. But yeah, they decided to delete the components that are required for you to even be able to stream with an Elgato. So that's fantastic. You know, that's just what you need when you're about to start stream, that it deletes that. And then you click on the button that says to download it, that takes you to the Windows Update page. And it says these things are no longer downloadable. So that was fun. And so 3 attempts to reset and fix the PC later, we eventually get there. But we're late for streamers as part of that. And as a result, I haven't loaded in to make it not be slow at loading in. So yeah, chaos. Chaos is the theme of the day. Okay, so we are here and we're going back and we're going to go into the new castle. Not Newcastle, the town, but the new palace. Which, you know, the palace is the castles, right? So there's this daily one. Got a million things from these. We've leveled up our thing. We're going to assign all the people to the 15-minute daily one. Can we send to this one? We can, because she's now level 30. Then we've got some 8-hour ones. Out of stock 10. It's a golden thing. It rewards something. It's got to be good if it's golden, right? And then there's this 2-hour one, which we're probably going to be able to do within the stream. It's probably the weekly. But it didn't say weekly on it. So yeah, we'll finish the 2-hour one and then we can maybe send some people on the 8-hour ones as well. But as always, we end up with a million different things to do and a million different jumping around everything. But hello, I hope you've all had a lovely week. We are going to go pretty much straight back into the castle. I've already pressed the button to go into it, so that's always handy. Where we're in the water power plant and we were at this safe point. So we're going towards that exclamation point, so I'm going to click on the safe room just to be safe. And then we're going to explore from there. But hello, I hope you're all having a good time. It's the weekend, so you know, it's always good when it's the weekend, right? We got a cup of tea. And speaking of cups of tea, there's a new emote which our friend has made for their channel, and I'm just going to post it because I can find through the million of different things, you know, we've got all sorts of different streamers emotes from various different streams. But T-Rat. T-Rat, very cute. We'll see a few other emotes flying in there in the meantime, but T-Rat. Thought I'd do that whilst I was waiting the 10 years for it to load. Okay, we can see through the universe. That's an interesting creature down there. What the heck is that thing? An alien? Hi. Probably an alien, right? It looks like it could be an alien. You know, I could glitch through the safe room into the safe room from this side, you know. I didn't. Whilst everything was invisible, we could have glitched our way through into the safe room. How even are we? Where's there a go on the stairs? We're not attacking all of these people because they're just friendly guys. They're not enemies. That guy might be an enemy. Okay, we're going to finish him off. It's going to slowly load. 48 experience. That is awful for experience, honestly. That is crazy how low that is. 151. That's more like it. Okay, so we've unlocked to this point. I don't know if there was anything else that we were waiting to do here. But going to explore onwards. Right, so we probably want to get onto the lift and not fall down. into the elevator. At some point he will enter it. Okay, he didn't actually jump on it, it just sort of loaded. I was thinking with it lagging, he's not going to jump on it, is he? Okay, but we're going to make some progress. We are going to make some progress today. And I'm going to not be looking upwards because my monitor was too high at work. And then, you know, because my monitor, it keeps extending itself upwards, and then you end up looking up, and then you end up with a neck that's just looking up awkwardly all the time. And that's not comfortable or good.
Hi,
Here! Yeah. You're here for my stream, and I appreciate you.
No.
Ooh, treasure! Okay, so we're also going to have a fair few contracts because we've got gold and things. And then, of course, after I used up all my platinums, there's an increased 4-star drop rate. So, you know, we could have been saving up all of those, and that would have been really good because we would have got loads of level ups for all of our characters. For all the 4-star ones, we would have been... I don't know how much extra the rates are, but... From the sounds of it, you know, it would be lots and lots of really, really good extra drops. Okay, safe room. Okay, we're going to keep exploring this very curiously empty, not nuclear dam, right? Curiously. To investigate the sexy mate, who's definitely not doing that job anymore, but maybe he'll have a persona of that. Fragile heart, oh, handle the heart with care.
This door won't open.
Maybe it's locked. It's her heart. Oh, hey, look at that. Is that a key padlock? That won't open without the right passcode.
God damn it. Okay. What should we do? What should we try?
A number. Oh, didn't see anything like this on the raid. This seems like a clue. Since 1969.
But this door looks like the only way ahead.
There's Miss Katyama's palace. The number should have something to do with her, right? Do you think you know her birthday? Probably, because it says since 1969. She was probably born in 1969.
No, how would I know that?
I thought you liked her.
What are you talking about? Katyama-san just looked down for me, that's all.
Then why are you blushing?
Shut it! Wait! You can't even see my face through this mask.
Actually, you can. You can see if it's going to go red. Did you say you hired her for her maid services? Enough nonsense. This is enemy territory. Good point. So you think of a number that might fit the bill?
Maybe some kind of mnemonic.
Slash is 2C, right? So 23, and the letters to Kumi. Add the letters in Kumi to get 54. So 23, 54. Oh, that's brilliant! But I don't seem to two digit passcodes.
Maybe we've got to replace the letters of her name with the numbers and add them to get 54.
Well, if we combine them. 2, 3, 4, 5 probably, actually, not 2, 3, 5, 4. That's a very simple passcode. Didn't think that one through. Error. Okay, both of them were probably wrong. Well, that didn't work.
In case we try from starting from 0, 0, 0, 0.
Well, we don't actually know if that's a 4-digit number either. If it was, that would take a whole hour to go through every single number. What was that?
Wow, an enemy.
I can't believe I didn't notice it approaching. An interesting guy.
And who made you here? This area is limited to authorized personnel only. Oh, just quick, don't tell me he's the palace ruler.
No, he's not. He's Dr. Octopus, but he's not in charge. No, there is too weak. I wonder I can sense it. In fact, its presence is weaker than this. Wandering shadows and mementos. And he's bigger than a normal shadow. Jeez, I was panicking over nothing. This thing must have 10 experience.
In that case, let's run for this small fire and keep moving. Smart fire! Excuse you. Their abilities against someone you've just met is a violation of compliance. But I'll admit that to test violence myself, such dirty business is best delegated. However, while this time is under the supervision of the first-class consultant, it still lacks the proper security. Ah, well, nothing for it. I'll just have to take out you fools myself. And of course, he's Dr. Octopus. Meet Iron Man. I feel so alive! What the hell? Stay vigilant. I sense a surge of power. Prepare yourselves. Kakatsu Gakuen. I think the code might have been 1969. Maybe the year she was born. Or is that just the year that she's had a fragile heart? Don't regret underestimating me. Seems to be absorbing desire, filling the apparatus with its energy. A shadow that doesn't transform, and it's a boss. It has a boss health gauge right at the start of a dungeon. Well, we're just gonna smack it hard with a nuclear. Okay, didn't do that much, but did a reasonable chunk. Okay, I don't expect Gentle Fist to do a lot because it's a boss. Okay, it has a shield. It has a shield, mate. And we took a bit of its shield down despite missing. Okay, that hit the health. So I'm wondering, if we missed, does it do something to the top gauge, or what was that? Because it went down when he missed. Okay, both went down. Oh, it's refilled itself. Yeah, first in the first. Did he kill himself? Rest. Seems how the energy in this armor has restorative properties. It's likely finite. A steady offense should eventually wear it down. We don't have my usual reduce. It's, you know, increase its damage, reduce its defenses. Which is a little unfortunate, but we don't need it, right? Buff everyone! Okay, party damage increased, pulsating rhythm. Nobody needs a heal. We're gonna hit it, and if we miss it, it damages the shield again. Okay, that one didn't damage the shield because it hit. Okay, she's gonna go full on. It has a lot of debuffs, which means that the thermonuclear attack is gonna hit it very hard. Almost entirely kill it. And drain its shield. Okay, it cheated. We couldn't just defeat it before its shield drained. Right, onto this is such a fruit. I suppose I'll have to spare no effort. You'll have to spare no efforts. I'm gonna use the best attacks we got. Obviously, the nuclear attack was very good. Not criticism. Well, that's enough of your taste to attack the powerless against me now. Taste of what? Angelo's attacks and made yourself immune to them. What's a nuisance? You need to act carefully. It's not immune to this. It might just be immune to his specific highlights. But it didn't become immune to his attacks. Then we're gonna curse him. Okay, fire resistance has gone up. I'm gonna be careful and not hit him with the fists because the fists might prevent Skull from being able to hit him. So I'm gonna hit him with the wind. Just based on what he was saying, wind resistance has gone up. It just healed in its entirety. It's targeting our cat. Okay, I'm gonna nuke him again, and it's gonna use the last of his shield, and he might not be able to heal fully. Hydro. Yep, he can't heal fully. And he's dead. Our most powerful attacks. And that's why I was careful not to use that attack, because he would have probably resisted it and maybe even blocked it. Right, work it, let's keep it up. Don't we were in trouble at first, but we got it on the ropes. Yeah, we were never in trouble. Seriously? Yeah, that's exactly why I can't stand it infused with nothing but violence. I know I'm using the same enemy voice, but... Attack and use fools! They don't understand the hack yet play! You leave me no choice so your feeble brains can comprehend. It's time I gave you a thorough consultation! Okay, Dr. Octopus. What? He's healed all of the damage we've done so far. Like he kept doing repeatedly. You're kidding? So all our attacks were for nothing? Yes, and if we keep fighting like this, it's possible. Just keep recovering. Continuing to fight isn't a good idea. Wanda, give us your orders. Cattle! Pokeball! Just that. Okay, so maybe he is the final boss or something of the area. Smoke bomb. All we need to do is deactivate his power rays draining from the teacher. Make him lose his grip over her. So that's someone that's using her and controlling her, obviously. And he's drawing his power from her. And that's why he is infinitely powerful over everything and able to keep drawing his power. But if she starts fighting back against him, he won't be able to draw his power anymore, and we will be able to defeat him easily. They can't fool me. Fools are quick to turn tail and run. Okay, he did 2 high numbers and a low number. Or 3 high numbers and a low. Seems it left. So thank God! Surely he healed himself completely as an invincible or something? What was that cable thing that stuck into the ground? Maybe I gave it power boost or helped it recover or something. It seemed that way, almost as though it absorbed the energy of the palace through the cable, as though it is draining the lady of her energy. Yeah, it's absorbing her power. May have to do with the palace being shaped like a dam. Maybe it's having electricity made by the dam using to power itself. It's not cheating, we could hammer it away. I've been for years and it wouldn't leave a scratch. There was a cognitive stronghold of the ruler's own design. Unfairness was to be expected. This is Katyama's palace, isn't it? What's the shadow let them doing here in the first place? I have no idea. Never seen anything like this before. Anyway, even if we manage to get past the shadow, there's still the number lock to contend with. Let's head back to reality and plan our next course of action. I mean, obviously she's been drained by someone else, and that's why he's inside of her palace, because he's using her and controlling her. And draining her. And manipulating her. Oops, I never updated the title from Windows Update is trash, did I? Or did I? I don't know. Did I? Yeah, if I didn't, it can stay that way. I'm glad we make it back to safety. That weird shadow from earlier, what was that supposed to be, Miss Katyama's shadow? Oh, right, how that disgusting creep couldn't possibly be her. Shadows exist in conjunction with their real-life counterparts. They manifest the desires of their other self. Depending on how the person perceives it, shadow can appear vastly different from they look in reality. Okay, sure, but there's a limit. Didn't that thing have a man's voice? It did! It's so far removed from my image of Miss Katyama, it's almost like... Or I guess it was like... The shadow reminds me of a different person entirely. It's Mr. Akashi? Now that you mention it, it did sound like Mr. Akashi. Tone and everything. Oh yeah, it sounded like a consulting too, didn't it? So this palace is Mr. Akashi's. Yes, it must be. I knew Miss Katyama couldn't be a palace ruler. I found the palace under the name of Queen Katyama. There's no doubt that the palace was created by Katyama. No way! Why the hell would Akashi's shadow be there though? Possible that Katyama's mind constructed him as well, like a sort of cognitive being. Cognitive being of Mr. Akashi! Essentially, the version of Akashi that Katyama imagines in her heart. So you say Mr. Akashi in a heart protects the palace? I really can't see him being a knight in shining armor though. Yeah, if anything, it's the total opposite. To summarize, if that's Akashi's cognitive being, we may be able to overcome its invincibility if we learn more about the relationship between them. Guys, in that case, let's investigate what's going on with them. Sounds like a plan. Maybe that'll help us find why Katyama-san ended up with the palace in the first place, too. We've done enough for one day. Should head home and get some breath. I guess that would have been an ideal time to end the stream last time, wouldn't it? Did leave Windows Update sucks, didn't I? Title has been updated. Now I can see all the windows. You two just want to hit Pop Shop. Yeah, Pop's been doing a lot lately. He offered me a job. So he opened the shop back up. On! Why did you say something? I just found out. But listen, that's discussed the shop. Oh right, that makes sense. I'll wash his hands and stop him by tonight to celebrate Pop's recovery. So, we'll get to eat both Pops and Masan's ramen. Wanna go? Yes! That was fast. How about you, Jason? Can Liffey come too? If we rent out, pets might be okay. I thought she was shaken. So maybe this time Liffey can eat the roast pork and stewed eggs. Okay, see you guys tonight at the Harry's kitchen. I did it. Sweet tastes of stewed eggs and roast pork. Listen up, Jason. Better bring me with you tonight. Don't forget. That's the most excited that Owl has ever sounded. frequently good reputation, it makes you uneasy. Why do you think that? Just have to wait and see. Yes, we will. Yes, there's something going on. In the meantime, the task has been performed. My shoulder hurts. So we should cash in the tasks. Okay, I mean, I'm going to use the mouse point to claim these. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we've got those gems. No, it wasn't gems on that one. Never mind. There's a new limited one. Level 30 shun. Okay, we don't have a level 30 shun. So we're just going to assign to all the other ASAL ones. Plans! Oh, we completed something on a plan. That's always good. While we wait for it to load in. 68! Okay, we reached level 68. Why did they all unlock? That's new, because they weren't unlocked before. Or maybe they were. I just didn't realise it. Okay, so we're getting close to plan 4. 6 of 9. We just need to reach level 70 and then some other things. So we don't need anything more on that one. What can we even do on this one? Get a persona to level 70, that'll take us to level 7. Enhance some weapons, that'll take us to 8 and then level up. We might be able to do that at some point during the stream. Okay, so we're gonna wait until the night time because there's nothing else to do. Did I even complete all of the goals for the day? Let's just quickly check that. I'm so confused by that.
The creatures have escaped the Neph realm. It's a Neph raid.
Thank you, Neph, for the raid.
47 pairs of eyes
47 pairs.
bouncing over. Thank you.
I was like, was that outside? What was that laughing? But hello, Neph. Hello, Raiders. How was your stream? You managed to get out. Nice. How was your day? Welcome, Purple Voiders. The creatures have escaped the Neph realm. Hello, Xenocalypse. Hello, Risk Trade Express. Feline Renegades. Feline Renegades. Nephora. Rockabane. Xenocalypse. It was a hellhole in there. What happened? What happened? What happened that it was such hell in there? But hopefully you're all doing well. Some of you may be happy, some of you may not. We are in the made cognitive realm. That's one happiness, but also we have Skull. So that might also be not. It's made you watch Resident Evil 6. See, I haven't got around to playing number 6 yet. It turned out 5 was the last one that I played, so at some point I will eventually get around to playing that. So, you know, not that anyone's forced to. You finished Resident Evil 6. Nice, good job. Then on to 7 as guess. Your favourite realm! Never seen this game. I can imagine. Why would the maid realm be your favourite realm? How do you suggest you skip 6 and go straight? Skip 6 and go straight to 7. But you do you, bro. Is it that bad? I guess I don't want to know. I'll find out myself, but it can't be that bad, surely. I know that since 4 they kind of went downhill, but 5 was actually better than 4. I could have sworn there was another one between the two, but I don't know, maybe I'm remembering poorly. It's not that bad, just give the OC exactly. Surely it couldn't be that bad, surely. But, you know, everyone has their own ideas of what's good and bad, so I know everyone was saying that Shadow Hearts was going to get better, didn't they say? But, you know, subjective. Coming soon. The same to you, Matara-san. Okay, there's going to be a lot of talking in the meantime as well. But how's everyone's day going? Everyone having a good day? I bet you're looking forward to the weekend. I said it was horror, lies, exactly. Complete lies and slander. There was
The only thing horrific about that was the way that he wanted to touch people while they were asleep. Shadow Hearts did get better. We saw true, I guess. Well, I mean, it depends how you're thinking about the credits. The fact that it ended, yes. But then the credits where Bob moved in a very confusing and awkward way whilst the other lady was either asleep or dead. Horror like Vampire Diaries as a horror thriller. Ticklebutt was exactly, he was the true horror. More horrific than anything else. Classic Bob. Who's Bob? You don't want to know who Bob Ticklebutt is. It was very horrific. Very horrific. You forgot about the train scene, now I've got so loud. See, that train scene, I once you see it, I don't think I'm gonna forget that one for a while. It was, and the way the camera zoomed in on him whilst it was going awkwardly long time of him going just a little awkward. So I think, you know. You're gonna follow and dip, no worries. Have a good night. I appreciate the follow. We will get around to getting in the Maid Palace. Obviously, they've popped up for noodles now. But hello and welcome everyone in. I do hope I didn't miss anyone, and I do appreciate you all. Feeling better, Yamagashi-san? So much. Today's meal is our treat. Oops, and I are cooking each other special ramen. So, get ready to eat our at least 2 bowls. Right, I was born ready. That. That's a problem. Just smells. Thanks, we need. Let me help you out. I'm fine. Sit. Whose name I've actually forgotten. Where is Voidcatcon? Okay, so you see the owl. The owl is the Voidcat in this reality. You know, there's sort of a whole story of how somehow something happened, and then these characters are basically reborn versions of everyone. So the one is Skull, the cat is an owl. Very complicated. Don't come in here since the summer protest. You break it all man's heart. But I do have the cat on my team. But in the real world, when they're out there, not in the palace, and, you know, for the story purposes, we have an owl. But I do have the cat. By the way, Jason, is it really okay to give roast pork to an owl? Roast pork and stewed eggs. You got it, stewed egg and roast pork for the pet owl coming up. Yeah, the owl and the cat are the same person, and obviously the cat was called Morgana. This one's called LaFay. Definitely not Morgan Le Fay or anything. It's amazing, my mouth's exploding with bonito goodness. Oh, right, that's Popsy's patent to fail. This is likely. How dare you three keep this flavor all to yourselves? The nerve. Like we had a choice. You can't bring an owl into a restaurant. We had to put the place out just so you can eat the food. Also, they can look at it just weird because we're talking to an owl. Anyway, should you be talking right now? Pops and Master Son would freak out if they heard you. Also, they're freaking out because I'm talking to an owl. Don't have to worry about that. Regular people can't hear my voice. Just tooting very loud. This, I assume, has all the characters from 5. So there's the maid, there is the nurse, but we haven't necessarily unlocked any further interactions with the nurse. But this whole chapter is the maid chapter. So she's not necessarily a maid anymore. But maybe her boss in her palace might be some sort of maid. Only people strong enough potential for desire who can use the metaverse navigator are able to understand. Yamagashi-san and Masa have desires, not the strength of heart that you want. I don't really get it, but I guess that's just how it is. What are you muttering to yourself about? But yeah, a lot of the characters from it, and they are playable as well. They do have all of the playable characters from 5. Are you asking specifically about Arn or something? I think I've died in my tavern. Think you have room for seconds? I was just about to start cooking my ramen. Yes, please, of course I do. Too loud and too fast. This is great. Seeing you all eat your fill makes me so happy. You know, if there's any specific characters you were thinking of. And there's new characters, so there's also Lonely. That reminds me, you two are Kumi-chan's class, aren't you? Kumi-chan? You mean Miss Katyama? Do you two know each other? Whoops, did I forget to mention the Pops and Masa-san were hoping to ask her about today? Miss Katyama and Masa-san were both regulars here since they were students, right? That's right, Kumi-chan came a lot when she was around your age. They were both such wild kids back then, you'd hardly recognize them. Let's just call that the rashes of Luke. Sorry about that. What do you mean they were like delinquents? Yeah, you could say they've both reformed delinquents. Is Katyama their next delinquent? Or ramen. Hello! You do know we're in the middle of talking about Miss Katyama-san right now. God, I can't imagine a teacher when I was a delinquent. He was famous back then, you know. Like legs. Katyama, they called. Lightning? Legs? That's the first I've heard of it. What's it mean? There were 4 big gang leaders of the city. Kumi-chan was one of them, and they were all fighting for control over the rest. Oh, this is something out of a manga. One time, the student was attacked at Arakawa River, so she rode her bike all the way there to serve up some justice. This other time, she took down the whole gang of delinquents from another school. Just a left kick. Mr. Kick, that's like Vice's lightning like, that's the worst. Well, that's part of it, but he's really known for pedaling a bike like crazy fast. When we went down on our motorcycles at night, he would put a light on her bicycle and pedal after it so she caught up. Oh, that's why she's lightning legs. When you put it like that, it sounds pretty cringy. Kumi-chan's parents didn't get along, so she didn't really have a safe place to call home. She'd be riding her bike all over the place trying to forget about her troubles. She's always stopped by on her way home for a bottle of ramen saying, I rode to the dam today. Damn. You must have noticed she got a bit of a short fuse back then. Got her mixed up in all kinds of fights with other delinquents. But her homeroom teacher in the second year was real sympathetic to her. So she quit all that and started studying hard to be a teacher. Around the time Masa turned over a new leaf and started studying ramen. Wow! You go. You enjoyed the ramen that came from all that. I'll bring over Shin's bowl and some roasted pork for the owl right away. I'll get them. Thanks for the meal. You're so much, that was seriously delicious. Of course, get home safe here and come by again sometime. Come to Victory Kitchen in Shinjuku. Yes, of course we will. Hoping to ask more about Katyama and Akashi. Oh, yeah, that's right. Miss Katyama for a long time. Do you know a man named Akashi? Kayashi? Akashi? Never heard of him. Oh, I've never heard of him either. Why'd you ask? No reason, I was just wondering. Anyway, thanks again for the feast today. Obviously, they don't have English voice acting, so I have to do it. Voice acting worthy of Assassin's Creed Brothers. Well, you know, you gotta do something, right? But otherwise, if they had the English voice acting, I would just have the English voice acting on, but I'm having to do it. But also, hello, James Carmichael, if I missed you earlier. Welcome in. Oh, come in, taking so stuffed! That's the basement joke. That was the greatest few hours of my life! I finally got to savor that scrumptious pork and sweet eggs. The flavour was just so exquisite. The only way I can enjoy that sublime dish again is to rent out the entire restaurant.
I'll make it for you if you want. Mine's nowhere near as good as Pop's though.
Oh, I'll hold you to that, son. In fact, you can make it every day if you want. Still, I was shocked to hear about Miss Katyama's past. Do you know any of that shit?
I've heard a bit about it from Masa-san. The lightning-like thing was news to me. I've only heard of it being a maid.
Yeah, I can't believe she can cycle all the way to the dam. And maybe that's why her palace is a dam?
Could be.
Yes, neither of them seem to have any recollection of Akashi's name.
Yeah, they must be connected somehow, but seems like they weren't fellow delinquents.
Seems the palace must be Katyama's after all. But anyway, we should continue the investigation of the relationship between the two of them. Never anyone talking about her being a questionable maid, but if you know, you know. So that's the maid. Right there. What is it? Gifts? Don't you feel like drinking plum juice when you're tired? But you're probably tired of drinking the same stuff you have at home because your father works for the company. No, not at all. Thank you for ringing it, Sunny. However, as a disciplinary committee member, I cannot accept favors from teachers. Serious as ever. You shouldn't say no to the academic coordinator too. Don't just accept whatever he tells you to do. I don't mind the work. Really? What kind of work is he? It's not asking you to make weird videos, is he? Why is he having you compile this kind of data? It has nothing to do with the students. Mrs. Yamashi and computers don't mix. I like helping teachers with things I'm good at. Really mean that? Because it looks like you're pushing yourself too hard to me. I thought maybe you were sacrificing yourself to play the model student everyone expects you to be. Ever since back then. Even if that were true, where's the problem? I'm fulfilling the role that's expected of me. Why should I have to feel guilty about that? Because children shouldn't be allowed to live their lives freely. This is the time you discover what you like and think about what you want for your life. As adults, I have to support that, not crush children's hope. What I want is to remove myself useful to the faculty. Why are you so concerned with what I'm doing? Does me staying busy trouble you in some way? I've been worried about you for a long time. I'm getting preferential treatment because I'm supposed to inherit immortality. I'm sorry, that was rude of me. But you're no longer my home teacher, so you don't need to worry about me anymore. Tanemura-san. Alright, that's enough. Pack it in, Mrs. Katyama. Akashi. Contact with students outside the class is strictly prohibited. How many times must you be told? That must have been scary. Are you alright, Tanemura-san? Completely fine. What are you doing here? Akashi.
種村さんが今やってる
You've
作
been
業
doing the work asked the
私
academic
が
coordinator
教
to
務主
complete,
任
correct?
それが気にな
I
りまして
remembered that, so I was on my way here to check when I heard Mrs. Katyama yelling.
どこ
Yelling?
間に合ってよかったですよ
Thank goodness I made it here in time before she got violent with another student.
そんなことするわ
Violence?
けない
I'd
でし
never
ょ
do anything of the sort.
ほら
Oh, look, there's that temper of yours again.
片山先生
Katyama students are not children, they are individuals. Scolding them and suppressing their own autonomy is a thing of the past. We must all respect each other as independent people.
そこの線引き
Kinds
が
of
重要
boundaries
な
are
んです
crucial, but you don't seem to realize with what you're doing is
ただの
just
自己満足
self-gratification,
ですよね。
isn't it?
何が自己満足だ
Hey,
お前たち
you're
が
the
彼女を
asshole
利用して
using her for
るくせ
your
に
own gain. Oh, she's already stunned not in. You call these reforms? Why the hell are you leaving students to fend for themselves?
教師が楽をして
Teachers are
その
taking
負担を
it
彼女
easy,
に背
putting
負
all
わせ
their
て
burdens on her.
そんな
How
もの
is
何
that
だよ
education?
今でさえ種村さんは
Tanimura-san is already struggling with her
家の重責を
responsibilities to her
抱え
family.
ながらこれ以上背負わせる
Don't make her bear such a heavy burden anymore. Stop making her suffer.
先生
Sensei,
何をしているんですか
what do you think you're doing, Mrs. Katyama? She's stopping him slapping her energy.
大丈夫ですか
Are you okay, Master Akashi? I'm glad I noticed your message.
これは明ら
That's
か
an
に
act of
暴
violence,
力
Mrs.
行為です
Katyama. Just what on earth do you think you're doing? Also, the students filming. No,
違います
no, no, it's not.
マジ暴力
Oh, she really is a violent teacher. I got the best part on camera.
あなただ
君たち
She
取ったって
called that.
だって明石先生
I
待ってん
mean,
の
we're just waiting here, waiting for Mr. Akashi to come back forever.
動画の話
He promised to help us with more of our videos. He's also making weird, suspicious videos with the student.
ちょっとそのスマ
Could
ホ
be
を
that
渡しな
phone
さい
delete the video.
怖っ絶対嫌なん
Well,
です
yeah,
よ
it's definitely not doing that.
ああもう
Mr. Akashi, deal with these kids. And you, Mrs. Katyama.
あなたは職
I'll
員
hear what you had to say for yourself in the faculty.
応接室
No, the reception office.
はい
Yes.
言い逃れはできませんよ
Yes, they used tonight. It's I recorded the whole thing as well on my smart glasses. Like I recorded everything.
種村君は今日は帰りなさい
America, go home for today and tell no one about this. Got it. He's also recording people again so well, so
一部始終を記録
he recorded the whole thing.
明石先生
So
今日は
Akashi
珍
has
し
been
く
wearing his
最
smart
初から
glasses
ス
all
マ
day
ート
for
グラス
some
を
reason.
もしかして
Was he
録画
already
しながら
recording
こ
when
の
he
部屋
entered
に
the
入っ
room?
てきたのそれに
And the timing of those
タイミングよく
academic
教務主
coordinators
任
and
が
those
来
two
訪
girls showing up to meet Mr.
あの
Akashi
子た
was
ちも
too
明石先生を向
convenient.
くこれって
So that means he's onto it. Go to sleep. So that we can go eventually to the palace. Hey Curly, how's it going? Hopefully you're having a good day. What have you been up to? I'm good, how are you?
あねえ
Jason, this is bad.
これ片山さん
Katyama-san is fired!
Fired, obviously. Notice saying Mr. Katyama suspended. Okay, suspended. Good, had a chill day. Nice. Any plans for the weekend? Up to anything interesting?
Says the reason the violent behavior on school property, but she would never!
明石先生の胸ぐらつかん
Yeah,
で脅し
this,
て
she
たら
grabbed
しい
Mr.
ぜ
Akashi by the collar and
いいわ
threatened him. She's totally off the deep end.
はあ明石先生かわい
Mr.
そう
Akashi, Katyama's really is a menace. She's lost it.
片山さんがそんなこと
Katyama-san won't hurt her fly!
Weekends might be chill. Nice. Good plans. You know, just chilling out, relaxing. It's always a good plan as well.
何言ってんだよ
What are you talking
実際にやったから問題になってんだろ
happening, would it?
公式ファントム認定もすぐ
Only
だ
a
ぜ
matter
こ
of
れ
time till she's condemned now. Should we post a picture of the notice and divine justice?
Don't you dare!
静かにしなさい
Quiet, everyone. Voice acting's great, thank you.
1限目が始まるわよ
This period is about to start. Report to your classrooms at once.
村先輩先輩も現場にいたって本当ですか
You were there when you went down. Thank you for the emotes.
どうしてそれを
Where did you hear that?
マジなんだ
Oh, it's true. Set this guy straight then. Tell him she's a violent menace of a teacher. Hi, Natalo. Hello, hello. How are you? How's your day going?
ったんですよね
Splendid for being embarrassed, right? Hopefully you're having a good day as
暴
well.
力教師とか
Yeah, far
憶測で
speculative.
物を言うのはやめなさい
What are your plans for the weekend? Up to anything interesting? Hopefully you had a good day. What did you get up to?
片山先生の謹慎
The
中の
teachers
対
are
応は
handling Miss
他
Katyama's
の
loans.
先生方が
She's
してくださ
serving
って
her
いる
suspension.
なので今
There's no
私た
point
ちが
in
騒
making
ぎ
a
立てても
fuss
仕方
right
のな
now.
いこと
Now, let's get to class before you're all late.
だよつまんねえな
You're no fun.
空気委員長なら片山のこと
I was sure the disciplinary committee chair would tear Katyama to shreds.
リコ先輩
Riko senpai, is it true that you saw what happened?
あなたたちも
You'll all be late
Stop
too. Please head to class.
はい
Okay. Just got home from some errands in town. Had co-working stream earlier. Nice. Hopefully it went well. What did you get up to?
それに
I
しても
didn't obviously get to see it because I had to be at work and, you know, not allowed to watch streams and everything during work time. W stream. Curly, is that a low stream or my stream? Because I didn't get to see it, so I don't know what happened. I'm sure it was a good stream. Hopefully the co-studying went well. Co-working.
噂が広まるのが早い
Rumors spread quickly, maybe too quickly.
早すぎ
Taking
る
the
と
GIS
思う
course,
かしら
nice. Good luck with the course. Hopefully it goes well and hopefully you succeed and pass. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you'll have no problems with it. What is it you're studying? Atalo, of course, your streams are WC. Thank you. So you can never tell. You know, sometimes context it's hard to tell. But that's why you need clarification. That's why you asked. You penguin.
片山先生
Can't believe that
謹
Katyama
慎なん
was
て
suspended
しか
indefinitely.
も期限未定らし学生たちの噂
Rumor
話
has
に
it
総
was
合する
Katyama
と
and Riko
生徒
had
指
an
導
argument
室
in
で
the student guidance
片
office
山
when
と種
instead
村
of
莉
Akashi
子が
rushed to
口
the
論
seat.
と駆けつけた明石に
Katyama
片山が
attacked him,
暴行
which the academic coordinator and a number of other students witnessed.
片山先生
How would Miss Katyama do something like that?
しかも相手は明石って
So Akashi of all people, it's just like in the metaverse. But things have gone differently if we'd been able to take down the palace.
明石みてえな
But defeating the Akashi-looking shadow, could we have prevented this?
お前の言い分も
I
わかる
understand
が
your point, but let's
一
think
度
of
冷静に
rationality
なれ
for a moment.
まず
This
あ
is
れはおそらく
this
明石の
that
シャドウ
being
ではない
that being is probably not Akashi's shadow. I hypothesized that it might be a corrective form born from Katyama's mind.
そういうやつをわしらで倒
If
せ
he
て
had
いれば
defeated Katyama's feelings towards Akashi in real life, they have changed, but
あれを倒してたら
if we defeated it, this Katyama might not
明石
have
先
been
生に暴
used
力を
violence
振るった
against
りし
Mr.
なかった
Akashi.
でもそれって
But isn't it weird?
やっぱり
Why
変
was
じゃ
he the
ない
one protecting Mr. Katyama's palace?
暴力を振るい
I
たい
don't
ほど
get
に
why
憎い
someone
相
he
手は
hates enough to throw hands with would be the symbol that protects her heart.
そこだよな
Listen to I. But if Akashi showed up in her palace, it must be a big deal to Katyama-san in some respects.
In any
何に
case,
せよ
let's
明
investigate
石のこと
Akashi.
を調べ
We
よ
know
う
for a fact he's connected
や
to
つ
the
が
palace.
そうだね
Yeah, but how are we gonna do that? Should we try asking the other teachers?
何の話をしているの
Asking them what? Looking caught.
リコ先輩
Riko!
ごめんなさい
No,
盗み
I
聞きす
didn't
るつもり
intend to
はなかっ
stop,
たの
but
だ
I
けど
just wanted to confirm.
今
You're talking
Akashi
about
先生を
investigating
調べ
Mr.
ると言ってい
Akashi
たか
to
し
an
ら
owl? Perhaps. Don't question the owl.
だよね
You can say, right? What were we talking about again?
いや口笛
Awful at wrestling, that's very obvious.
俺らはその
Yeah, we were just talking about how worried we were about Mrs. Katyama.
奇遇ね
What a coincidence.
私
I
も
was
明
also
石先
thinking
生を
about
調べた
investigating
いと
Mr.
思って
Akashi.
よかったら協力
Would
しな
you
い
like to work together on this? Work together how?
それは
Ah, can't say more about it here.
おいおい
Right, hold on. You're all star. That game on. Go play. First you eaved us, and now you tell us to help you without giving us a reason.
シュン失礼じ
Don't be rude. Don't sing All Star ever again.
必要なことだ
We
ろ
need to know.
あんた
You were there when it happened, right?
風紀委員長様がい
This
る前に
disciplinary
先生が
committee
手
was
出す
right there on the scene, but you didn't do a thing to stop her.
Right. And someone's at fault
止
for
められ
that
な
song.
くそして
I want to
なぜその
investigate
状
Mr.
況が
Kashi
起き
to
て
find
しま
out
った
why
の
this
かを見
situation
極め
occurred
る
in
た
the
めに
first place.
時間を取るから
I need time to explain,
続き
so
は
perhaps
学
we
外
can
の
meet
ど
some
こ
out
か
of
で
campus. Oh, we do want information.
ありがとう
Thank you. I'll message you
Ja,
with the
時間が
details then.
わはい
Sure, sounds good. I'll just turn like a robot.
感じてる
She feels guilty about it, huh? Maybe we can trust her then.
ふむいい起点だ
So,
ったし
she
かし
didn't even question the
盗
owls.
み聞きをされてし
To
まう
think
と
that
は
someone was eavesdropping
アジトの
on
意味が
hideout
まるで
visits.
今度
We'll have to keep a close eye on our surroundings next time.
リコ先
Riko senpai, I wonder where all this is coming from. Do you have any plans for the weekend, Natalo? How were the errands? Then we need to wait till night again. Okay. Go home. Bam, 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 ba, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, the next day. We're next to each other. I'm just gonna wave at you and text you instead.
今日会えないかって
I got a message from Rika says we're supposed to know if you can meet after school. It looked like she was just gonna text us.
夕方
So
に
she has tomorrow's from first, so she wants to meet and can she show you? Okay, Shun, let's go.
じゃあ夕方に下北沢の
At Shimokizawa Station in the evening, head to Kichijoji together. At the train station. Bing.
来た来た
Are you here?
揃ったな
It's all of us, let's go to Kichijoji.
Help T-Talk get everything ready for his trip, and if there's maybe some time to stream and study. Other than that, just relax and take it easy. Love to go mushroom picking, but not sure we'll have time for it. Sounds like an interesting plan. Hopefully T-Torp is all packed and ready for his trip. Does he leave next week? Or is he leaving on the weekend specifically? And the game that we were playing on Wednesday with the little monsters that were picking all the mushrooms, you know? We didn't go for the mushroom trip to pick all those as well. I'll carry that on Wednesday next week as well. So, you know, that's going to be the Wednesday's game for until I completed it. But, you know, funny timing for the mushroom picking when in that game, picking all the mushrooms. Just don't, you know, eat them all before you get home. Better cooks the mushrooms. So we're meeting at the cafe, right?
輸入食品とかの
The map is showing a lot of imported food stores ahead. Haven't started packing yet. He leaves on Sunday. So definitely spend the whole day tomorrow packing then. I guess I'm maybe, you know, I like to pack a little early and just have it ready, but I can understand why you wouldn't want to necessarily pack too early, but definitely help him with packing tomorrow, because otherwise You don't want to leave it till Sunday.
Oh, no, they're filming something. That's the human onto the camera over there. Is that human Riko Takanamura?
Sorry, isn't that a human in front of the camera? Yes, Owl, they're all humans. I misread that.
Umetane no umeboshi chokubai wa
見てね、image
今週末まで
result in
吉祥寺
Kioi
駅に
station
て開
to the
催して
end
い
of
ま
the
す。お近くまでいらした際に
Stop
は
by if you happen to
ぜひ
be
お
in the
立ち寄り
area.
はい
How could you
OK です
identify her like that? She's got short hair compared to the long hair she had before.
Alright, that's alright.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you very much.
リコ先輩かわい
You
い
got some news on Riko, is this for TV? No, they're just cameras are
ご
just
め
here
んな
for
さ
fun.
い。もう約束の時間
Oh,
になっ
I'm
てしま
sorry,
ったの
that's
で
the time already. Meet to meet, isn't
もう
it?
少しで終わるから待っていてくれ
I'll be finished here shortly. Would you mind waiting a little?
テレビの取材だったんですか
Sunny too well, it's like you're a celebrity or something. Yeah, she's got a rich parent who owns a multi-million-dollar plum company.
おいおい
The television Mr. Splendid Committee is moonlighted as a model.
いえ、これは家業の手
As if
伝
you
い
have in
よ
the family business.
実家
There's
の
an
お
ad
店
for
の
our
セ
shop.
ット行っても
It's
ケーブル
only
テレビの
a
夕
brief
方のニュー
appearance
ス
on the
にちょっ
evening
と
news.
家業
Family business? What kind of business?
シュン知ら
Oh,
な
you
か
don't know,
っ
shouldn't her father's president to Matilda?
埋めたね
Johnny?
あの梅干しと
And then you must have in mush and pickles and all in the commercials on TV.
You didn't know.
あ
Yeah, I don't feel some kind of heiress, but I know you, the Matali.
お宅の梅干しには
I'm a huge fan of you, Umaboshi.
あら、お得意
I
様
saw
だっ
you're
た
a
の。
regular of ours. Thank you so much for helping with the patronage.
てかシュンの
Pretty
手の
funny
ひら
watching
返し
Shun
がす
turn
ごく
into a
て
dime like that. Poor Indelacio always gets stressed out by unorganized trip planning a few weeks before we leave, and the bags. You pack in the bags the day before. Yeah, I think because a lot of the time I don't know why, but it's just I don't want to pack the box last minute because otherwise, you know, it's like you put it in, but things even fit in. Lots of hassle. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you very much. I'm not so much a last minute person, I think. I don't know how. I'm not a last minute person. But thank you very much for the lurk. Hopefully you have a good time. We'll continue to do weird voices.
それにしても
Wait, you know, it's really cute. Looks amazing on Eureka Senpai. Anyone could pull off that outfit. That could come across in the wrong way, Indelacio. Don't say that. But also, you know, in the same way, that just is an insult, so I don't think we'll say that. Unless he means it in like a, you know, pull that outfit off. No, that's also the wrong thing to say to someone. But it's not so much of an insult then, but also, you know, it's a bit pervy.
さて、さすがにこの格好のままじゃカフェに着替えたらすぐに行くか
Just go
ら
ahead and wait for
先に
that.
入
I'll
って
come
待って
meet
いて
you
ちょ
as
うだ
soon
い
as I've finished changing.
It's こちらから呼び出しておいて
Let's
待
keep
た
you
せ
all
てし
waiting,
まってごめ
Captain.
んなさ
Inviting
い
you out.
いえいえ
No problem.
テレビいつ
When
放映
when
です
you
か
on TV, I'll be sure to watch.
主役は梅
Emma
干しだ
Bashi
から
is the star of the show,
き
so
っ
I
と
don't just
私は
have to
ほ
watch
とんど
me
映
all
っていな
the
い
time.
それで本題なん
Anyway,
だけど
back to the topic at hand.
明石のことを
Find a look into Akashi, right?
前も聞いたけど
Did actually see him go down, right? Did Katyama really attack him?
そうねそこから
I
話しま
guess
しょう
that's a good place to start from. I'll tell you everything I saw. That's like Mr. Akashi was purposely trying to throw Miss Katyama.
しかも
She seems you gave her trouble before, just happened to be there to witness it. Well, too convenient if you ask me.
そうね 私の口から説明しているから
hearing my side of the
多
story,
少は主観が
maybe
混
a
じっ
little
たかもしれない
subjective.
けど、やっぱり
Seems
あな
like
たたちも疑問に思
all
う
come
ね。
to the same conclusion I did.
様
Too
々な
many of
偶
these
然が重なった状
coincidences
況
to
が。
overlook.
どういうことですか？
What do you mean?
まず前提から話す
First
わ。
of all, Miss Katyama was told not to make
片山先生は
contact with students outside
授業
of class.
そう
Oh,
いえば
nothing much, Mr. Akashi did say something like that to her. It seems that Miss Katyama continued reaching out to students she was concerned about.
ま
Well, when she's bored about her students, she can't just throw them to the line. She's not the kind of person.
そうね。
Right.
でもそ
But
れ
if
を
someone decided to use that
Sakate-
against her. Like to manipulate her? Again? Yes,
そう
that's right.
明石先生は
Mr.
片山
Akashi's
先
been
生
following
を追
Miss
って
Katyama,
途中で邪
interfering
魔
at
に
every
入る。
turn. Been a source of frustration.
じゃそういうことが
Apparently,
何度
it's
かあ
been
ったよう
happening
だけど、
frequently. Just a similar instance
加納
yourself,
君は
didn't you,
覚えがある。
Kanaka?
そういや
Yeah, Akashi interrupted us when we were talking to Katyama-san on the roof.
私も覚えてる。
Remember that? I was wondering what he was doing there.
加えて片山先生
Yeah.
は
She's
ファン
been
トム
treated
扱い
like a
されて以
menace.
来、
Miss Katyama seems
特
to
に
be
情
in
緒が不
emotionally
安定に
vulnerable
見え、
states.
あとは責任感
Then
な
there's
のかしら。
her sense of
授
responsibility
業
to
以外では
students
生
not
徒に
being
も接
allowed
せ
to
ないこ
interact.
とが拍車をかけて、
Made matters
い
worse.
つ爆発してもお
She
か
was
しくない
She was a walking time bomb.
そんな片
And
山
to
先生は
explode the day she came to
私
talk to me.
まさか
Ask Akashi, now go to that.
Yes, you
片山
confronted
先
her
教
after
の後を
arranged for
追
the
い
academic
教
coordinator.
務主
And
任
those
二
two
人組
girls
にも
witnessed
根回
everything.
し、そんな風に考え
Maybe
ら
it
れない
sounds
かな。
contrived to believe.
あ
But now that you mention it,
それにもう一つ、
I have another reason to doubt
明石
Mr.
先生
Akashi.
を疑っている理由が。
It's what? Oh, you mean this line specs you as?
Yes, I think
おそ
Mr.
らく
Akashi
明石
was
先生
recording
は
from the second year.
部屋片山先生が自分に暴力
Convinced
を
he
振
can
る
make
うだ
Mrs.
ろうと
Katyama
確
turn
信し
violence
て
on him.
そんな
So that means he planned all of this.
とは
Too early to
まだ
say.
今の話は
It may
私の
just be
勝手な憶
speculation
測
on
に
my
過ぎ
part,
ない
but I
しね。
believe there's good reason to.
でも
Here's my entire
明石先生のことを
document.
少し
I
ネッ
did
ト
a
で
little
調べて
research
みた
on
の。
Mr. Akashi. He used
前
to
は
work as a
企業
business
相手の
consultant.
コンサルタント。どの企業も明石先生
With
のお
his
かげ
help
で
of our client
業務
companies
の問題
improved
点
and
が改
achieved
善
great
され、
success.
凄腕のコンサ
His
ルタントへの
commitment to
感
about
謝
some
や称
online
賛の声
praises,
がほとんど
skill
だけ
as
ど
a、consultant.
匿名の掲示板
I
に
found some more interesting
気になる
posts on
書き込みも
anonymous
いっぱい。
message boards.
彼の方針に反対した
After
後、
I disagreed with
社
his
内に
method,
悪
my
評が流れ
reputation at
退
work
職を余
took a
儀
huge
な
hit
く
and I
さ
was
れ
forced
た
to
とか、
resign.
明石によって不正
So
の
another
証拠を
accountable
見つけられ
employee,
た社員
Riko
が
Akashi, falsely
冤
accused
罪
of
を
fraud.
訴えながら
During the
結
litigation,
局
they
自殺
committed
したと。
suicide.
自殺
Where's Orange?
これが本当
That's
な
not true. We've got a very
めちゃめちゃ
dangerous
やばい
person on
人じゃないですか。
our hands.
落ち着いて。ネッ
They
トの書き
can't.
込みだ
They're
し、
just,
真
they're
偽
just
のほどは
internet
わ
ads.
からない
There's
わ。
no way to know if they're real.
でも、
That said,
あの人が推し進める強
work
引な
reform
働き
is
方改革で、
pushing
教
demoralizing
師は萎縮し、
traditions.
生徒は教師に不信を、少なくとも私はあの人を
At the very least, I've concluded
善意の
that
コ
this
ン
work
サ
of
ル
the
タントだと
consultant
は思え
wasn't
ない。
done with the best intentions in mind.
むしろ強引に
Rather,
問
it
題を
seems
解
he
決
solved
し、
problems by force.
コンサルの
But then
明
he
石
alone
先
is
生
in a
のみが
position
成
to
功する。
succeed.
そうかよ
I knew it! I didn't trust that guy from the start!
片山さんはは
So,
められ
you
たんだ
really set Katyama-san up? Damn that bastard!
しかも最悪
These
死
rumors
人
of
が出た
people
噂
dying.
もあっ
Could
て
this be what's in store for her too?
先輩俺は何
Senpai, we're committed to about this. What else should we investigate?
待て待て待て
Have yourself.
俊胆
Good
力すぎる
percentage.
ぞ
Jason, talk some sense to you.
お前たち
You're far too quick to trust
信
Tanamara.
用しすぎだ
But she's secretly on Akashi's side. Is that owl talking?
ロ
Did that owl just...
いえ、
No, maybe I'm hearing.
まずはこやつ
Should
が
figure
な
out
ぜ
why
明
she
石の
wants to
調
help
査に協
our
力する
investigation
か
first,
の理
Jason. Maybe she's gonna become a persona. What do you want to
なぜ
discuss?
ね、あなたたちも
Because I felt
片山
you
先
would
生を
leave to
信
Miss
じて
Katyama. I'm suspicious of
明石
Mr.
先生を
Akashi.
私に提示できる情報は
That's all
今
the
のところ
information
こ
I
れ
have
だ
to
け
give. You know anything at all?
それがさっ
You
ぱ
don't
り
have a clue!
それなら
That's the
これ
case.
から情報
You
を
help
手
me
に入れ
obtain
る
more
ための
information.
調査に協力し
We
合い
investigate together and
手に
share
入れた情
information
報
for
は
What do you think?
なるほど明石を疑う者
There's
同
a
士で
suggestion
の
of
協力依
Of
頼
those suspicious of Akashi.
つまり
Deal us all.
両者にも利があって
Benefits both sides.
フェア
It seems
な
credible
誘いで
enough.
はある
What should we do, Jason? We accept
set.
決まりね ありが
That's
と
all
う
then. Thank you.
こちらこそですよ
Oh, thank you. It was really reassuring to have you on our side, Riko.
よろしく頼むぜ
I'll be counting on you, somewhat. Sorry for being a bit confrontational first.
いいのよ
It's
学
okay.
年だって一つ
Sing
し
us
か
for
変わら
all
ないのだ
a
し
year apart. Please prefer
よ
to
けれ
speak
ば
more
もう
casually.
でも
So how about we get the dirt on Mr.
そ
Kashi?
れについては考えがあるの
I have an idea. It will
少
take
し
a bit of
長くなる
explaining.
けど
Hear me out. More talking. We'll get to the main palace eventually. Don't know how much talking we're gonna have, but we're gonna get there.
すみませ
Just work in the same
ん
room
明
as
石先
him.
生いますか
Conveniently. Excuse me, is Mr. Akashi here? Oh, she's gonna hack his laptop while he's out of the room.
君は以前に片山先生と
Yeah, the student had a disagreement with Miss Katyama, right? Was it?
あな
Like,
た
just
と
come
は
to my rescue back then.
およ
Oh, but I thought you were on her side.
いいえ
Hey, wait, that was before I found out how violent she is.
それは
Anyways, I have some ideas to improve the school if you don't mind listening.
ええそうですよ
Yes, of course. I always have time for student requests.
Yes, I'll cut straight to the chase.
購買のパンの種類
There
を
are
増
more
やしてほしい
pastries in the school store.
今
The selection
甘い
street
系
is
が
really
あまり
lacking.
それから
Oh, I also have an idea for a school event I'd love if we could hold a baseball tournament.
ちょっと待ってくださいね
It's just a moment, alright, Sam. This may be a lengthy discussion, so I need to
Set aside some time to talk another day.
休憩がてらお話
Perhaps
を
you
し
two
て
could
らし
take
て
a
はい
break
か
now
が
to
ですか
discuss with her.
明石先生もそろ
You
そ
must
ろ
be
お疲
getting
れでしょう
exhausted of all this desperate
デー
research.
タ整理は私
I'll
がやっ
finish
ておきます
organizing
の
the
で
data for you.
じゃあ
Awesome, let's get talking on the roof, Sensei. The breeze up there is great.
そうですね
Very well, if you
Now,
insist, I could step out for a moment to talk.
行きましょう早く早く
He double clicked his smart glasses and they became normal glasses. I don't think that's how it works. Let's go, come on.
はいはい
Alright, I'm coming.
Did he just take... Okay, he had to leave them off so that she could investigate them. Of course, convenient.
やっぱり置いていっ
As
た
I
わね
expected, he left them behind.
生徒と接するときは親
Often
近感を
changes
持
his
ってもらうためな
tinted
のか
glasses when he's in
色
front of
眼鏡に
students.
付け替え
Maybe
るこ
it's
と
to
が
look more
多い
relatable? What's in her hair?
Right, Mr. Hurd really knows how to sell it. The deck was flawless.
一応台本は渡しておいたし
I always thought better had nurses
昔
here
から
ever
度
since
胸
we
の
were
ある
kids.
子だとは
I
思っ
gave
て
her a
たけど
script to work with today, but
予想以上だったわね
she really outdid herself.
舞
I
台
bet
と
she
かでも活
should have
躍
a
できる
future
子な
in
のか
theatre.
それじゃ
Shouldn't someone be watching the
誰か来な
door?
いよう見張ってね
Anyway, keep a lookout while I search.
さすがにパスワード
Probably
をメ
don't
モし
careless
ている
enough
ほ
to
ど
write
不
down
用
his
心では
password.
ないか
Maybe something could give me
メ
hints.
ール
Messages, photos.
「これは違う
That's it. Maybe this'll work.
おいまだ
Hey, you almost don't have me back in a minute.
大丈夫候補は絞れ
Don't
てる
worry,
の
I think I figured it out. Could it be
ビンゴね
poison or whatever that word was that he wrote on the post-it note? Bingo.
おおマジかよどうやってパスワ
Oh,
ード
for
を見
real?
つけた
How
ん
did you
だ
do that?
それは後で
I'll
今
explain
はこっ
later.
ちが
Let's
ニュー
take
ス
the priority.
Can you tell us the password? We might need it for getting in the door and a weird palace that
中
has
身は写
nothing
真
to
と
do
動
with
画
this.
ファイル
Hidden folder here filled with image and video files. This is porn.
やっぱり
Here it is. Did you find sus videos that he's making with the students? Was he blackmailing them?
ええもとはやあな
We
た
got
たちが
it.
協
Well,
力して
thanks
く
to
れ
you
た
three.
全部コピーして
To copy everything. Is there anything else of notes?
元葉が戻ってくる
That's how I was on the way back. Got it. You two should get out of here quickly.
I don't think he could hear us from there. You know, considering he's on the roof and she's texted us to say they're on the way down. I don't think we need to do weird click time. We could just say they're on the way, we should go. Later.
Roger, be careful.
Also, don't let him catch you in the room, because otherwise he'll be very suspicious. Sure, he won't notice that you just hacked everything at all.
Wait
to make you all come this way. I thought it was best to rent somewhere far. Today is my treat, so order whatever you'd like.
No way, that's too generous.
あなたたちのおかげで明石
That's
の
all
パ
of
ソ
you.
コ
I
ンの
couldn't
中
have
を
hacked
確
into
認で
Akashi's
きたんだから
the least I could.
特に
Ataha's
元葉の
performance
名演
particularly
技に
stole
は
the
た
show. It was fantastic.
そんなことないって
Can't take all the credit, Riko senpai. You wrote the script for me.
っていうか
Besides, I was totally serious about the pastries and baseball tournament.
So it wasn't just now. That explains it.
それでもすごいことよ
Still, in fact, it was
微塵も
impressive.
疑われる
No
余
one
地が
could
な
have
かった
doubted
の
you
だ
for a
し
second.
さ
So,
元葉は
what would
何
you
を
like to
頼
eat,
む
Mataha?
じゃあ
Oh, I guess I'll order my fill then. Let's see.
All the desserts.
で
Coffee.
本題の明石
In
のパ
regard
ソ
to
コンの
Akashi's PC,
全て精査はできていないけど
I didn't have time to
片
examine
山先
everything,
生
but
の
I
画
found
像と
several
動画が
photo
いくつも
videos
入っている
of
わ
Mrs. Katyama.
ご丁寧に
While
特別に
compiling
専
their
用
own
フォル
special
ダを作
folder.
っ
For being a maid?
それって
Is he obsessed with her?
どちら
Yeah,
か
if
という
anything,
と
he's trying to find her
そ
weakness.
の証拠に
Case in
女性と
point,
二
he
人
had
組が
copies
録
of
画
the
してた
footage
デー
taken
タ
by
も
those two students
明
stored
石
in
の
the
パソコン
PC.
ちょっと待て
Right, didn't Akashi say he deleted that?
教
Told
務
the
主任に
academic
は削除
coordinator
さ
as
せた
much,
なん
but
て
it
言っ
turns
て
out that was a lie.
じゃあ
So,
片山さんを
I wonder if person her name to find justice was.
投稿者は匿名だった
Can't
か
say
ら
for
わから
certain.
ないけど
Post was anonymous, but it's
可能
highly
性と
plausible.
りあえずまだ
I
全部
haven't
のデー
reviewed
タ
all
を
the
見られ
data,
てい
but
な
I
いか
can
ら
contact you both.
確認
はいもちろん
Yes, please. Thank you so much.
あお前たち
But you should
明
inquire
石の
about the
パソコ
password
ン
to
のパス
Akashi's
ワード
PC.
それがあのパレ
Could
ス
be
内
the
に
key to
閉
unlocking
ざ
that
さ
door
れ
in
た扉
Katyama's
を
palace.
おおそうだった
Oh, that's
先
right.
輩
Senpai, what was Akashi's password? How'd you figure it out?
あああれ
In
は
fact, old employee ID number.
明石先生はコンサル
When
を
Mr.
始める
Akashi
前
became a consultant,
テレ
apparently
ビ
worked
局
at
に
a
勤
TV
めていて
station.
テレビ局
TV station. Wow, that really is a big show.
その頃の写真が
Album in his
スマート
smartphone.
グラスの
Lots
中
of
のアルバ
photos
ム
from
に
that time.
社員証だけわざわ
Employee
ざアッ
ID
プで
was
撮
only
影してたり
close
ね
up. I thought it must be
よ
important.
試しに入れてみたら正
Worth a
解だ
try.
ったのよ
I was right. It did have several other guesses in mind, of course.
抜けねえね
And the shop. If I needed to figure that out, I would have been screwed.
その番
So,
号
could you tell us the number?
いいけど
I suppose so, but why?
You know, might be helpful if we want to investigate more and stuff.
まああなたたちな
I
ら
don't
大
mind,
丈夫
but
で
would
しょ
you
うけど
promise not to misuse it? Sure.
本当に大丈夫
On
かしら
second thoughts.
大丈夫です
Definitely behave. He's just a sleepy. Yeah, sleepy, isn't that right?
分かった
Alright.
何か書くものある
Something to write with?
ああちょっと待ってくれ
Of course, this was like notebook. Notebook.
You could have just put it in your phone.
よし明石の
That is
パス
proof
ワ
of
ードが
obtained
手に
the
入っ
Akashi's
たな
password. I'm confident we'll
Put it
get through
down,
that
no
lock.
おう
Yeah, let's head to the palace right now.
じゃあこの後
Stop, Shibuya.
お待たせ
Thank you for waiting.
リコ先
Thanks for the meal, Riko.
ごちそうさんでした
Thank you.
どういたしまして
You're very welcome. So where are you headed?
I've got some homework and stuff. I should hurry back in. Not into the maze cognitive palace.
俺もすね
Yeah, I'm gonna head back and hit the high.
I might stop somewhere, because otherwise it'll be weird and suspicious. But we're all going home.
じゃあここで
So
分か
take
り
care
ましょ
then.
う
Be careful on your way home.
はいリコ先輩
Dude,
ま
see you
た
at school.
いろいろあざした
Thank you.
Definitely up to something.
パレスに向かう
So we're heading to the palace. I mean, also. When did we say we were heading to a palace?
あ、お前たち
We just couldn't quite about the password to Akashi PC.
よし、明石のパスワードが手に
Oh,
入ったな
because you heard the owl, of course.
パスワードを聞くように指示した
First, the passwords didn't belong to any of them. We finally get to go to the palace. An hour and 20 minutes of talking later. Of course, it puts me on the wrong side of the road. Let me cross the road. Okay, down we go. Travel to another area. Right, we're just talking to these two, right? We're flying on your time, but we'll leave it to you.
Alright, let's go into the metaverse.
だが今回
However,
は
this visit
長
may
丁
be
場
a
に
special
なるやも
challenge.
しれん
We best prepare accordingly.
買い物とかリーダーの判断に
You take care of the shopping leader. We'll wait for you right here.
We're ready. Finish preparations and talk to Meta.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's roll.
Like she's following us.
帰るって言っていたの
Said
に
they're going home. What did they do? Oh, they're gone.
消え
He
だっ
vanished.
て今
Yeah, but
ここに確かに
Here, a sec. We dropped something suspicious. All our
この
plans.
メモ
Notebook said they were definitely here. Well, obviously we were just here. You did see us. I'm sure that notebook doesn't have all of our palace plans.
とりあえず元葉
What's
に
going
電
on?
話
Let me try Meta. Oh, what's this weird app that's installed itself on my phone? It's like. How did that happen? No toes. Loading screen. So for anyone that has ads, they happen once an hour to stop other advert. Perfect time for the loading screen, right? Actually not missing anything with the adverts, just the loading screen. The one time it's the perfect timing. Oh, she's just gonna walk through Mementos on her own. Where am I?
どうなって
How did I?
よし で
Okay,
は目
let's
的の
review
最
our
第三エリアの
We
片
head
山
to
の
the
パレ
third
ス
area
に
and
向
go
かい
back to the password
例
protected
の
door
パス
in
ワードの
Katyama's
かかっ
palace
た
on
扉ま
Tsutsu.
Roger that.
ケトルいつものや
Let's
つお
all
願
do
い
your thing. Head into the car and not be weird.
Just casually get into the car.
何今の
What just happened?
理解が
What did I see? Something transformed into a car? Those three. What the heck is this? Kites? Is that how she's going to explain flying over all of the pits in Mementos? The kites? Perfect. Maybe you should grab that and fly off on it. Too late, it's gone. Why are we being followed by a kite? And how is she going to get to the palace through all of the shadows? Just conveniently. You know, if she flew on the kite, sure, the kite could have carried her, but she's just going to walk there.
さてそれ
I
じゃ
just
パ
sent
ス
you
ワード
that
入れてみよ
password.
うよ
Got your notebook, Soy?
なあちょい待ち
Yeah, one sec. Oh, that's weird. Where is it? Oh, shit, they're freaking bird. It's gone.
Are you kidding me? Did you drop it?
Baby, it's in the car. So, Luffy, I need you to transform again.
Something inside me goes dark. If you insist. Let's go. There's nothing down there, I swear.
What the heck? If I dropped it, it should be around here.
I'll take this with them. Hey, you spat him out while he transformed. That would have been weird otherwise. Quite enough. Did you use it in the real world? The hack chance. Anyway, just now won't remember the password.
I had it in my notebook. I only glanced at the number. I think it started with a 9, maybe?
I thought it was 8. I remember it being kind of long.
I feel like it was 1969.
How do you have the faces tonight, dear dude?
You don't remember either, Cattle?
I didn't get to see the number. I was inside Wonder's back. But he said it out loud, so maybe I would have heard it.
Okay, I'm sorry, don't be mad.
Just rifle through my inside, looking for that password. I'm livid. Scree.
What are you doing?
There's a warning script. It means I'm furious with you.
Yes.
Looks like a cute pose to me. Well, if it gets lost, it's lost. We'll just have to go back to the real world and ask Riko again.
Won't be necessary. I'm here and I know the password.
What? How?
Riko! You should know, Shun, considering you came weirdly into the world once. Why are you here? If with those masks, I can tell you, Katyama, about her and Shun. And you there, strange shot, I heard your voice coming from Adventurer's back, didn't I? Right, you could hear me all along. You call me Kato, my metaverse codename. So, nice to meet you. Does everyone else have codenames too? More or less.
Hey, there's no time for instructions, Senpai. Why are you in the metaverse?
The metaverse, I see. So this place is a universe separate from our own. Can't believe something like this exists. As to why I'm here, I have no idea either. I saw you vanish at Explorer Station, then opened up an old app on my phone and found myself here.
Not up, so the metaverse navigates on your phone too.
I come with an eerie looking snake. I see. There's no mistaking it.
This might be a stupid question, but aren't we really far from the entrance right now? How the heck did you get all this way by yourself?
Oh yeah, you were attacked by shadows, I mean monsters, were you?
Shadows, I don't know what those are, but I didn't run into any trouble. I had this one guide me. This weird kite.
What's that?
I'm not sure, but I just followed where it led me. There was no other clear path to follow after all. Oh, is it not an aloe?
No, I've never seen it like that before.
Shadow, I'm not sensing what's hostile intro. In fact, it's more like... Something is coming. My guide is trying to warn us of hostile danger approaching. Could that be the maids? Seems like malicious presence as well. How could it attack us that earlier? No.
I got what's that malicious presence we were talking about?
It's like the cognitive form of Akashi.
Riko Taname can't allow ourselves to get caught up in battle.
逃げた方がいいのね。
The routine is our
本
best
道な
option.
のだから。
It seems
その
the only
扉を
path
開け
is
て
through
進む
that door.
先にどんな危険があるか
Unknown
わからん
peril
のだ。
lies in those
お
doors.
前を
Can't
連れ
take
て
you with
現
us.
実に引き返したい
Try
と
to
ころ
escort
だ
you
が
back to reality.
ここにいれば確実に危険。
There's certain danger here.
進んだら
The
危険か
possibility
も
of
しれ
danger
ない。
ahead. In that case,
Nara,
then we proceed
進みましょう。
forwards.
このドアの点キーに
Which
明
leads
石
into
先
that
生の
Mr.
パスワー
Akashi's
ドを入れれ
password
ばいい
into
の
the
ね。
keypad, right?
いやけど
Yeah, I dropped my notebook to hide the password in it.
That was 33325 with a password.
It opens!
Amazing.
この音、
Sounds of Akashi looking shadow thing!
どうすんだワンダ
What do we do, Wanda?
Pressing onwards.
仕方あるまい。扉を
Don't
抜
just
ける
hurry
ぞ。
through the door.
We finally get to explore the palace. Maybe.
よし。これでまたロックがか
Should
か
be
った
locked
はず。
again now.
おやロックはかかって
It's still locked. I could have sworn I sensed an invader prowling around. But those foolish intruders from the other day wouldn't dare return.
いった
I think it's gone.
Oh, you had to let out a loud sigh so that we probably heard you.
当面の危機は去ったよ
Is
う
there
だし
immediate threats? Like, do you explain
Koko
this
ga
place to me?
と
Where do we even start?
なるほど。
Said the
人間
metaverse
の
embodies
集
the
合的
collective
無意識の
unconsciousness
世
of
界。
humankind. This damn facility,
片山先生の
it's
心。
created by the twisted desires and matter
彼
Mrs.
女の歪ん
Katyama's
だ
heart. Is
欲
that
望が作り
correct?
理解早っ
Damn, you caught on fast.
さすがリコ先
Because
輩。
somebody's on a whole other playing
私ら
field
と
than
は
us.
そして
And
こ
the
の
world
片山
representing
先
Mrs.
生の
Katyama's
心の
heart
世
is for
界
some
を
reason protected by
な
Mr.
ぜか
Akashi.
だからあなたたち
That's
は
why you were looking into it.
そういうことだ。
Besides, you are truly quite astute.
キャトルさん、このパレス
The
は本
person
当
that
に
is not Mrs.
片山先
Katyama's
生の
palace.
キャトルで構わん。
Katyama is fine. Yes, led here by the
片
collective
山の間で
unconscious
心の
reason
声
her
を
name.
ゆえに。
And this is surely Katyama's palace. It's the presence of Akashi, right?
明石
確かに妙ね。
Yes, it is odd. I
現
can't
実の片
imagine
山
the
先生
real
は
Mrs. Katyama
明石
depends
先
on
生を
Mr.
頼りに
Akashi
してい
in
る
any
よ。
way.
むしろ敵視
In
してい
fact,
る。
he seems hostile toward
だよな
Right, it's real weird.
けれどさっき扉は明石先生のパスワード、心の中にか
Why
かっ
would
た
Mrs.
鍵は
Katyama make
誰かの
someone
パスワー
else's
ドに
password
委ねられ
the
て
key
いる
to
の
her heart?
それはよほど信頼している
That would
か。
imply a deep
He's
trust
on
between them,
stage.
or perhaps dependency. You have any weekend plans yourself? You know, shopping, relaxing, doing not a lot. I guess I don't have that many original plans at the moment, do I? Sadly. But yeah, mainly go buy food and then sleep longer and watch some streams maybe, watch some TV, catch up on TV. Like, there's the new season of Resident Alien, it's the last season of that, so I'm gonna watch that because that should be, I think, tonight. Sleep! Exactly, sleep real good. But yeah, a bit of sleeping, a bit of Resident Alien. There's another TV series that I've got recording, but I can't think immediately what it is. So there's another TV series that I'm also gonna watch that's an hour long. I don't know what it is. Yeah, it's...
利用
I'd recommend Resident Alien. It's kind of interesting, it's funny, it's a bit silly, fun. Maybe she's been exploited. Exploited?
そ
Like
もそ
this
も論
teacher's
だけど
ever exploited.
片山先生
I
が
can't
明
like
石先
this.
生の
No
パスワ
reason
ードを
Mrs.
知っている
Katyama
わけ
could
が
ever
ない
know
わよね。
his password in the first place.
まあ
True, I mean, there's something, there's actually a couple or something.
とかで
ねえよあるわ
No
けねえ
way, not in a million years.
だったらさっきの鍵
That
付きの出入
case,
り口
his
が
password
あのパ
should
ス
have
ワード
opened
で
the door.
開く
I
わけ
feel
が
like
ない
he's her son or something.
利用
But that would be crazy that he's exploiting her like that. Exploitation, control, hijacking, maybe. No, without more information, we can do speculate. Although, when she was a questionable maid and he is doing weird recordings, he might have a recording of her being a weird questionable maid. Maybe knew that in the past.
Can't get back, let's keep moving forward. Maybe we'll find a hint in the palace.
Rather not explore with our persona-less human in tow, but we haven't much choice. Let's continue our search while keeping Riko and Tanamura safe. But the fact that she's here means she's going to emerge with a persona, so why should we be that scared? Because the only way she can emerge is by being in the universe, you know? You'd think that the owl would know that. We finally get to play the game. For however long until it goes into another cutscene.
No, the elevator's not moving.
Oh, I'm supposed to go down.
Maybe I have to jump down using the cargo lift. Well, we can use the grappling hook because we have a grappling hook, but what can she do? This seems safe. Can't jump to that. Why would we go down to that one? You connect from here. This is a very phantom thief-like method. Since I've made it this far, allow me to go first.
Oh, no, wait, all the times the boys take the leads.
Why does she suddenly know phantom thieves? Like, you know, did we mention that part? I don't think we mentioned we were phantom thieves at any point. We just sort of gave an explanation of where we were. But maybe they did. I'm guessing that other elevator's gonna have something on it at some point, because otherwise why would you be able to jump onto it?
Oh, what curse?
Okay, you're not burned, are you?
Yes, to be high temperature steam. Can't enter through here. We'll have to find a different way. But maybe we go back to the other elevator. Or a door. Or a vent that was hidden. Room. Well, before we go that way, gonna see what's up here. Nothing. Well, that's fantastic. That was worth going in. Why is that glowing? Puzzles. You absorb the power from it, that's why. Broken fan. Treasure. And a map. Says we're on the mid-level. We need to go around to reach the next elevator.
Got this far, no way. Akashi's shadow can catch us, right? Oh, there's something on the monitor.
You had to say it. It's an alert for a temperature malfunction. There must be an issue with the temperature control system. Seems to have caused steam from earlier. Oh, because she was angry at Akashi. The call facility on the map. Perhaps you should start there. Good idea.
You're really good at hang of things, huh? You're really something to buy.
Really nothing.
Besides, I have no power to fight alongside you all, so at least I can do to assist. Big help, Senpai! Now let's head for that cool facility! Well, that's weird. Like, no, don't just open the door. There we go. I click the open door button and it opens a map.
Already good. The thermal energy keeps coming. This much energy will be done in no time. That master descended energy from Katyama-san. You're done.
Soldiers, do your worst. I might get a promotion for taking you lot down. Thank you for the transformation. I've got this silly Jackbox transformation. I know it's really derpy and stupid and runs across the screen, but hopefully you enjoy it. It's not the greatest, I know, but I had to do something fun. You know, I thought for Jackboxy sort of things, I had to do it. And you love it. Good. Glad. Hopefully it was worth the point. And I even made it so that when I talk, it makes the mouth sort of move. So, you know, it took a lot of effort to do something really stupid. Never seen that one. Yeah, but it doesn't get redeemed a lot. So, you know, there's quite a few things that don't get redeemed and don't get seen. But, you know, put the effort into it. They get noticed at some point. As long as, you know, when they do get seen, people enjoy them, that's all that matters. Okay, we're gonna try this and maybe that'll hit the middle one. But as long as they're enjoyed, that's the main thing. As long as they're worth the points. Okay, we beat the demon ladies.
Beauty and sexy!
But yeah, it was a silly amount of effort to make it so that that mouth that talks, that's a load of different gifs of my mouth talking. Just to make it react to the voice as well. It was a lot of effort. It's not as great as I planned it to be, but you know, it's the best that I could do. This device should diverse the energy, correct? The shadow from earlier mentioned something about energy keys. The idea is perhaps we could use this device to solve the steam issue. Oh, an interesting idea. Let's quickly test it one. Yeah, in order to do that, you need the thermal energy constantly generated through the reservoir tank to take high temperature steam that blocks the way ahead. Transferring the energy to a different, you can use the new Transposer to transmit energy from another. Using sights on one side of the device, select the energy to drain from, use sights on the opposite of the device to transmit to. As you select the object that can be drained of energy, another that can receive energy will be constantly transmitted from one to the other. Even as sights moved away from one object, the transmission will be interrupted. Okay. Yeah, I had to do the move thing and then make it react to audio to move. And then that makes the mouth get wider, which I had to do silly things with to be able to do that. So fuck from that one. And it should constantly transmit.
What? The steam's gone.
Oh, wouldn't have thought to use it like that.
And not only can we use this on electricity, but we can even filter out thermal energy from reservoir tanks like these. Andy. I saw treasure somewhere. What door? Could have sworn I saw a treasure chest. There it is. The very shiny treasure chest. Come back later to the door. Got it. That's steam. Run into the steam. Yeah, the move function is very handy for creating, you know, silly things that you can have triggered by various channel points. Like, I use it for the scene transitions as well. So that the camera moves between the one thing. Camera? Nothing else in here. Doors that we can't open. Okay. We go. Something caught his eye, but how do we get in there? Smash that one. Okay, so we got the cat back now. Obviously, you know, there was the owl on the outside world, but we make it a cat in here. We can go in that, so I'm going to go through the vent that isn't the way. Because we need to see what's hiding in the vents. Treasure. What's treasure?
No. あれなんだ?
Can't jump down on that guy. You know, sometimes it's like you must go around just for the sake of going around, even though we could clearly jump off that. Could clearly jump off that and ambush him. Nah, you must go the long way around. Okay, we got another memory. I think I know why her memories are fans, you know. I think I might know why her memories are fans. Why have we got mail? Okay, we've got starter shards. Oh, it's because it's got 9 o'clock. That's why we have mail. 5-1. Which means we didn't get to do much exploring and get many, you know, level uppy things before the next day rolled over. Like that.
What is the circumstances? Those fans are huge.
They're not moving. Control room should be above us. Let's go there. I mean, it's a good job they're not moving, because otherwise it would probably be very windy and dangerous. Yeah. What if I tried to come this way? Is there anything? No. Nothing of interest. Treasure. The elevator isn't moving. It must require energy. Doesn't look like there's any devices around. Even without electricity, there's another way to power the elevator.
What do you mean?
Try the transposer. In fact, the device can filter energy. Oh, there are other types of energy. I see. It seems to operate using something other than electrical thermal energy.
What energy is there? I got nothing.
Hydroelectric, wind power. Same, is there any other energy we can use? You're a lightning lady with lightning powers. Maybe you could use your lightning energy.
Rotational energy. Actually work. We can use the fan's kinetic energy. Very observant one. Settled. We'll give it a go. I don't know why we can't just use the electric power of our electric lady. We've also got a thermonuclear lady who could maybe use thermonuclear energy. Use kinetic energy. By transferring the kinetic energy, you can move objects. Feel the kinetic energy. Get in there. Sure, we didn't need that elevator to be ready for us to go into it or anything. Why would there be two? Why is there another fan with kinetic energy? It's a little weird that there's two fans for us to steal energy from. Oh, also requires energy. Wonder, you know what to do. Grab the energy from the other fan. It's a good job it's permanently rotating and it doesn't stop it rotating, isn't it? Okay, the door's open, there's nothing else. The yellow thing over there. But we got that one. All good.
重要なものがありそうね。調べてみない？
お、こいつは
Oh, nice.
やっ
Oh,
たぜ。
yeah.
That guy just casually watching us take that ticket. How'd you get here? You ain't getting past me. Okay, Spider-Man. Oh, it's a cat. Cat with a banjo. Is it a banjo or is it just a cat sign? Or is it a cat-shaped banjo that it's just very proud of? Or a violin?
超なえぽよ。早く片付けよ。ゾロ。
Cat v cat. Our cat has their weakness. So it was very handy. But you know, I basically have all of the characters from the main game, as you can see. So, you know, the fact that this game has its own characters, we're just using the main game characters. Because they're better. Okay, goes meow.
倍返しするから。ヨハンナ。やるわよ。
She's overpowered. Nuclear.
我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。
ぶっ放せ。切った。
Okay. This is why I have to use the keyboard and mouse because it's very hard to select between them on controller.
ペルソナ、ティターニア、ベルフェゴール、ヤノシーク、ティターニア。いただいていく。ショー
タイム。
Okay, sometimes it's very slow loading.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。
Okay, these are just a basic enemy. But that's a bit concerning that a basic enemy is this much harder. So we're going to use the highlight and nuke them.
これで決める。フルスラットル。
Okay, that only did half its damage.
ペルソナ。
助かったぜ。
Okay, I think we're going to kill it before we even get its weakness done. She's going to go thermonuclear.
かけろ。ヨハンナ。
I'm going to hit the one very hard.
ペルソナ。
'Cause I think that's the smarter plan.
キャプテン切った。
Maybe he'll not get shield off.
Oh, but it's almost dead. Okay, one's dead. It's not dead. God damn it. Wait, knock this one down. It's gonna die before we even get to hit it with its weakness. Meow. That one did die. But she's gonna finish this before it gets there. She did an interesting spin move there at the end to celebrate. Okay, level 68. That might have been one of the things we needed for the end of Plan 3 as well. 68, was it level 68 we needed, or was it level 70? Okay, loading. Loading, eventually, at some point. It's also concerning state. The high temperature seems to be a result of the main fan being broken. We'll be able to get out of it if we don't move it. That's right, let's go down the stairs. No, I think we could have left the palace the way that we came in, you know. Examine that main fan first. Let's examine the treasure. That's not treasure? Suspicious. You can't go through this vent. What the heck? Guess we're gonna come back and go through the vent. Something caught your eye. Where's the treasure? Did we go through a vent? Are we in a different place or something? Well, there's a person there, but where's the treasure? This is definitely the same room, right? Yeah. Why are they saying there's treasure then? What's going on? You say that, Cat, but I can't see anything yellow. Where is it? I don't see the treasure. I see a random person. Somebody finally came. I've been stuck here forever. You work here? That's right. You can see the main fan chain's broken. To get to the main fan working, I'll need to change out 3 of the links. But it's dangerous to go anywhere.
Don't forget your 3 links to change. You can fix it.
Yeah, of course I can. You can bet on it. Got it. Let's look around for them. You know what? I don't think you need 3 links. I think you can just pull that a bit closer maybe, and 1 will do. Just a big, you know, metal thing would probably do the job. Could be something important in that. Let's take a look. No, inside of what? I'm sure. Well, that's not the treasure. That's just
I found one.
Well done, Sly. Great. I think we all saw it.
The link has changed.
Is that lighter? That's weird. No, it's a bottle of Lynx. Africa. The worker won't be able to use that. So the worker won't be able to use that. Let's bring it with us for now. We should keep it out for the other chain links as well. It turns into a can of Lynx. Amazing. Basement with you, game. To the basement. You know it. So, you know, kind of see it. But at the same time, it's I don't know even know if that's the question that they were going for, but it works.
あそこで休まない？
Nothing else. Where was that treasure chest the cat was on about? I didn't see it. We need it. Maybe it's all up here after. Okay, aren't going there, yes.
Why is there a projector here?
Naturally, to project something. But what? What's wrong, Wanda? Look at the lighter.
What do you mean? Should we light it?
No way, that'd be too dangerous. It's already flickering a disco light of its own. I'm gonna try putting it on the projector, maybe it'll trigger something. So... just watch it show us. Wasn't there a treasure chest here a moment ago? You want to use your transform chain link? Sure. But shouldn't we take it to the other guy upstairs? Rather than put it on a projector? NG. A classroom.
The hell is that?
Some kind of classroom. Seems like they're playing some kind of video.
Right, it's what the glasses have seen. What he recorded.
I use a spray and a lighter to make a flamethrower.
What do you think you're doing? Violence is prohibited.
I don't treat your calls of parents workplace just because I didn't answer the phone.
My son was absent for 3 days in a row without no explanation.
Who cares? He's just a high school kid. There's no excuse to embarrass me at work.
You should be more concerned about your child than your reputation. Invasions of privacy are prohibited.
What was that? The footage of the light incident, wasn't it?
I saw the footage too.
Seen afterwards, Miss Katyama and someone's dad.
Was it her dad?
Why would the lights turn back into a PK?
Turn to normal after a film. Wonder why it showed us that. I'm in shock, but at these very least, we managed to acquire a first link of the chain. Let's search for the others. Maybe it would have been to keep it as a lighter. What's out here? The way that we came. Okay. Then what's over here is what I meant to ask. Treasure. Hammers. And duct tape. Bom, bom. That thing moved to the other side though, didn't it? That projector, just to confuse you as to which way was which.
It's really steaming down there.
Maybe so, but if you want to get that second sailing, no choice but to enter. We can use the thermal energy transposer to filter the thermal energy. Let's find the device first. That chain link that's definitely down there that we don't know is down there. Let's filter the energy to definitely get that because we definitely know that it's down there. Do I need to filter the energy first? That has energy, that one's steaming. I guess we're putting it into that one, but that's why I wanted to look at that one. To see if there was anything else that we wouldn't get to after we filter the energy. So that one's steaming. We'll put it into that one on the far right because we don't need it anywhere else. That corner, not necessary. Right, there's nothing else. Up we go. The thing we have to explore first. There's so many doors that it's not letting me go through. I thought that was on his head for a moment. Of course, I had to change some stones into a bowl of ramen.
It's not.
There must be a projector up ahead. Let's bring that with us. All functioning. In the door. What the hell am I doing here? What are you doing here?
No.
Static. Was this not where we're meant to go? Or did we just kill that guy and get something out of him? What happens? Guess that wasn't the way to go. Oh, there was treasure. Treasure. Damn it. Gotta go through the doors. Use your transform link chain. Oh yeah, we got the bowl of noodles. I was gonna say, where did we get one? I feel like I need to explore first, but fine. We have to get to the safe room right there first. Now we can put the noodles on the thing. Important that we went to that door first. What the video is starting. It's true that you find Kinetic. You really seem to love this job. Ask him about it. He just said it was his own fault. Sorry, Kumi-chan, the truth is... Threw water on food critic? Yeah, but Shun was justified. It seemed like Mizzou was trying to hurt our shop. What about that? Now, Kanaka needs just tracking. That video goes public. His future will be ruined. I'll talk to the TV station. So please, don't give up on Kanaka. Meddling in private affairs is prohibited. That's why the video you throw water on me is how I never read.
Yeah, I heard from Master Thunder afterwards. Katyama begged the TV station and a bunch of other people. All to protect me, even though it was my fault.
So
That the projection from earlier was real.
Katyama-san.
I'll turn back into a chain link, just one more to go. Stay focused, then I'll have to wait. Okay, for a moment I thought we could walk across the steam. Hi. What could be inside? Well, there's a gold card on top. I think it might be that. Okay, so that's the beginning area again.
just like before. Looks like they turned up the steam.
I'll leave it to you, leader.
But before we do that, things to smash, doors to go in, treasure to
近くに
steal.
宝箱があります。
Have a lockpick.
いいものが手に入ったわね。
A door that is not a door. Danger. Okay, down we go. There's still nothing hidden. That's a smashable thing though. Cooling. Secret. Cooling spray. Okay, so I guess we're not absorbing the electricity like before, we're just taking cooling spray in order to be able to walk around it. Secrets. Okay. It wants us to go to the chain link. Yeah. We get the chain link first. What's this one going to turn into? Cup of tea! Zero.
This one's a coffee shop. Let's take it to Protector and get some answers.
Okay, so it's probably going to show us Joker in his coffee shop there.
No. あれなんだ
宝箱最高。
It's already projector, but it's again, you know, you can't touch the projector until you actually go to the safe room.
ねえねえねえ、あそこで休まない？
Put it on the projector. Want to use the transform chain link? Yes.
本日はお父様にリコさんについてのお話があってまいります。今度はリコ先輩。
What about Riko? Your hair's shorter.
これは
This was
私が
when I was a
高
first
一の
year
時。
student.
そう。
That's right, just before this
少し
sensei. A regretful documentary. Um,
種村さん。
Son, you want to walk home together?
みんなで渋谷寄ってこうって
Both of
話
us
に
are
なっ
gonna
て。
hang out in Shibuya.
種
You
村
should
さんも
join
来いよ。
us.
ごめんなさい。
sorry,
今日
I
は
have a
委員
committee
会なの
meeting。today.
それじゃあまた明
See you
日。
tomorrow. Have a nice
楽しい。
time. Bam.
ほら、やっぱり断られ
I
たじゃん。
told you. She said no tomorrow, so I'm
付
coming.
き合い悪いよね。
So I was substituted with her, helping her family committee meeting, studying. She's so cold.
うちらと遊びたくないなら、
Doesn't hang out with us. She'll just say no.
優等生の社長令嬢様は下々の者とは遊んで
And
くれんのじゃ
associated
よ。
peasants like us.
将来のため
For
に
the sake of my future,
た
I
まには
shouldn't
クラス
threaten
メ
my
ートと
classmates
コミュニ
before
ケーション
I
を。将来のためっていう考え方は
For the sake of
ち
your
ょっと
future.
違うかも
It's
ね。
not quite what you should do. It's,
片山先生、
it's Katyama.
少しだけ時間
It's a minute.
Aren't you pushing yourself hard, Tonaru? I understand and admire your dedication, your studies and your family business, but I'm concerned about whether or not that is really what you want. What do you mean? Correct me if I'm wrong, but you seem trapped. Though you're based on think to help your family business. Not forcing myself to. It's true that I take my family companies into account when making decisions, but that's because I personally believe doing so is for the best. Emerson.
Riko さんは
It feels like Riko-san is under excessive pressure of taking on a successor. It's wonderful and important to study hard and help one's family, but now it seems she has no space to take a breath. School is a time for kids to broaden their horizons and plans. So I'd like to ask how you consider letting your daughter follow her heart.
I agree with your sentiment, however. Type Riko has walked the path. I do not pressure in the least. I support her. What she wants to do. Right, Riko?
Right, Iron Man.
Yes, as your only child, it's my duty to inherit, not I?
I mean, I believe it is the best path for me. What I want, Mrs. Katyama.
We've reached an understanding, then please be on your way.
Riko-san is
Meddling in family affairs is prohibited. I remember that day. These are Mrs. Katyama's red memories, right, Castle? Indeed, these memories must have a deep impact on her. They also showed that Katyama had a strong desire to support and protect her students.
Yeah, Katyama-san's an amazing teacher.
From what I can see, her desire is being condemned, forbidden, warped. That's what her heart is starting to abandon it.
In supporting your students is a good thing. Why is she getting flack for that?
exactly what's going on at school right now. Akashi's consulting has made the teachers ignore the students and overwork Riko.
Don't you really think about it? It's more like Akashi stole Katyama-san's style, huh? Wait, so this is Akashi's palace after all?
I saw the collective unconscious. Thought this was Katyama's palace. Perhaps there's been a mix-up. Something certainly feels amiss. Investigate further and get to the bottom of this. It's Katyama's desire to support her students. The one who denied that is her father. So it's neither of them. Or maybe her father hired Akashi. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Take your time. Think forever. Back into clinic. Yes, we have all three, but where did the projector go?
It took forever loading. Let's get back to the cooling facility. There's the projector.
At least we don't have to run all the way back. But it will take more time loading. Okay, we're back. Where is this treasure? I see it on there. On the lift. Thank you. I need to jump off midway in the lift. Ah. And there's a grappling hook. To get into a secret place. And then grapple out of here. Now where are we? Well, this is interesting because it looks like the area that we first entered the palace, but it's not. Guess they reused a lot of assets to make it look similar. I'll go in that door. Guess this was just a path to get an extra thing. What else here? That grappling hook was just the way that we already went. That's a lie. That's not a shiny yellow thing at all. Thank you, Cat, for telling us the treasure was there repeatedly. Okay, got your chain links. Looks like we collected the 3 spare chain links. Do you want to hand them over? Yes. What we came here for.
Wait a minute, did you find all the chain links? Wait, you found them. I'll get this fixed in the jiffy. Oh, it says connect that book, then let's try turn it on. Feels cool already.
It's safe for us to move around now, even though the chain isn't moving and it clearly isn't powering the fan at all. The cognitive thought, maybe it works in that way.
I wanted to get above ground, right? There's still one working elevator.
Doesn't seem to be treasure here. Descend and continue on. Well, you know, there was treasure, but the cat told us where it was. It wasn't quite here. We found it. And it's a good job I grabbed it before you teleported us back, isn't it? Sorry for anyone that has adverts, they happen once now to stop it. Do you see the treasure?
No.
Down, fine hole. I wonder if that's for having a lot of gold tickets. What's that noise? It's an enemy. They'll be killed already. Okay, that door won't open till we've done something else because it's got the speech bubbles on it. Because every time that we've hit a speech bubble door, it says, no, do something else first. Okay. Is this the same area we were earlier, or is it somewhere new? Gotta be somewhere new, right? And there. That's not a thing. Might be able to use this door. However, I cannot sense what lies ahead. Also risky with one person unable to fight. Everyone stay alert and focus on the current mission. In other words, we have to get her to emerge. Or we needed to go to a safe room and then it's going to suddenly be a trap and then she's going to emerge. This is too dangerous for us to go on. With one person with no persona. Let's go to a safe room. Oh, now it's the only option is there's no other doors. We have to go this way. Hey Al, sure. You definitely know what you're talking about, huh? Too dangerous. With one person without a persona. We don't know what could possibly... Oh, it's the only door. Right, well, go on then. It's a good job that whatever she was about to say got interrupted, isn't it? What is this place? The hydroelectric dam, do you forget?
Looks like we're inside.
It's less than ideal. There are a few places to hide. If possible, I'd like to avoid fighting like Riko is killing Monroe. We should search for another route. We're outside. We can just go to the exit and leave the place and exit Mementos, you know? We don't need to go all the way back round because we're outside and we can just hop over the fence and leave. We're out of the dam.
Sure, I bet that Akashi is gone by now, so if we head back the way we came.
You had to say it, didn't you? Tamura-san? Is this the sexy maid? Huh? Is that Miss Katyama?
It's a shadow! It's a biker chick, electric lady!
That's Shadow? Oh, it's the palace at last. I found that Tamara in tow. It's just an ideal, but I don't think we can fight her, you know. Tamura, why are you here? Too dangerous. Turn back. Hurry. Why are you winking at her like that? Stay on your toes. Right, stand at the ready. She doesn't look like she's remotely trying to fight us, you know. She's not gonna attack us, is she?
I don't think so. If anything, she seems worried about us.
Not like
Katyama and Miyazawa at all. We should try talking to her. She might just give us her treasure.
Hey, we're here to help you. Please tell us why this palace exists.
Like you all. What's going on? Sagittarius, please run by the camp. It's too dangerous. Sensei! Just leave, hurry.
You're okay, Sensei!
Tell me, it's a scram. Okay, so if we do fight her, there's a chance that she's going to transform into a sexy maid monster, obviously. Or maybe they'll just have her be a biker, but also they have to have some sort of nod to her having been a sexy maid in the past, right? Our control. Why are we suddenly in a control room? And why has she got a wrestling belt?
Please stop it, you're gonna hurt you!
Artistic desires are running wild. We let our guards done for. Can't allow ourselves to lose here. We'll have to do some damage to her. There's no choice, I'm sorry, Sensei! No choice, we're gonna have to nuke her. That did nothing. Perfect. Maybe she's got plot armor. Say hello to Zoro. Okay, fist her. Again, did nothing. Yuka. Hit with the pirate tactics. Okay, that did a bit, slowly. She's got a wrench. And she hurts a lot.
Persona. Titania. Perfect.
I'm gonna curse her.
これでどうだ
Ice damage up. Shame we don't have isolate. That would help. Next number. We're okay for health, so I'm just gonna try and hit with this again. And miss. She's got 4 debuffs, so her nuke should hit pretty hard. It's nowhere near as much as I would have liked it to hit. Right. Don't have to change in things, so I'm just gonna hit with the normal. Wido, wido. Paris intentional. She must be planning something. Jameson, please listen to us. You wouldn't have guessed by her doing the charge up move, but she was planning on doing something. Right. I guess that means guards, so that we don't all die. Wrathful impulse. Katyama shadows, that seems strange. He's got an owl or an eagle belt. Stop it, I don't want to fight. I refuse to hurt my students. Teacher. Please run. No, I don't want to hurt anyone. She's going on, she's crying out to stop the fight. Looks like she's in agony. Did you see that light spark around the storm? Focus, Katyama. Fight against the storm. Defend yourselves. Well, she's got full health. She didn't hit us, I guess, because we didn't do anything. I'm just gonna defend again. We don't fight. She's got all the health back. Educational guidance. Okay, that didn't do a lot. Surprising. After all that leads up. I expected it to do a lot more. But she hurt herself in her own confusion or something. She took damage from that. We're gonna hit her with the nuke again. Oh. As if she got all her health back. But I guess it doesn't want us to maybe beat her. Go Persona. Really? What do you think you are, Inspector Gadget?
Captain Kid! Persona!
Okay, we got her down to half health again almost. Oh, she's getting plugged in. From Deutsch again. Electricity controller? Yeah, and it was coming from the weird guy that's obviously Akashi. Damn shadows being charged with even more powerful than before. Brace yourselves. Oh, it's a good job that she's just taken damage naturally with us not needing to do anything to her.
Is this one actually going to hurt us? I'm not going to necessarily use the thing then. Yep, she hurt herself in her own confusion. And she didn't even hit us. I don't think it plans for us to beat her. But I think it wants us to not be able to take all her energy and then it just interrupts. Okay, he's on changing gears. We're gonna curse her again. If we get to hit her with the thermonuclear fury and she's still got crash out, she's done for. Yeah, she's dead. Unless they cheat, we've already won. Okay, that didn't do anywhere near as much damage as I thought it would. She hurts herself in her own confusion more than anything. Okay, now I could go for the God Hand Burst. I'm gonna do it even though she's probably gonna heal up or something. Because that'll definitely finish her then. Okay, she stomped at the floor. Potato shot. I'm gonna heal just in case. You never know what could happen. Okay, you've also got a highlight. I'm gonna hit her with the nuke, and if it kills her, it kills her. If it doesn't, then Skull finishes her. With 3 million damage. More than enough. And we got the highlight in pocket ready. If anything happens. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Taking forever to load. Maybe she'll transform. Please, no more. I'm begging you. What's going on? Miss Katyama's in so much pain.
Contact, listen, you don't want to fight either. Right, let's all calm down.
Everyone, up there. Oh, what a surprise. It's Akashi.
Such Akashi!
Wait, isn't this Miss Katyama's own condition? Why would it attack her? Shit, at last, I understand! Akashi and Katyama both rule this palace.
What does that mean?
2 rulers? Yes, it's uncertain at first because of Akashi's Picora, but it's no mistake. They possess the will of 2 distinct human beings. That's the question of who is the cognition of who. They're both individual shadows. 2 rulers in one palace? Is that even possible? I am shocked as well. I never imagined such a phenomenon would occur. What do you think you're doing, Mr. Katyama? Your job to eliminate intruders. No, please, I can't hurt my students. It'd be made for that, isn't it? Come on, you're the violent Miss K of K Academy. I'll give those kids a good beating. No, you're wrong, guy. You'll never be allowed to return to school again, and now you can't even punish the students like the menace you are. You are completely worthless. I'll give you a hand, so at least try to serve as a good meat shield. Ba-ba-bam.
Damn it! What do we do now?
Katyama's shadow
is already at death's door. Another attack might put her life at risk. Let's check out the other shadows. Okay, so we can't do multi-attack things because it'll kill her. I told you to run. Where would you go? I'm not even sure what I'm doing anymore. Please, get away from me. I'm must punish bad students. Focus on your aim. Out of us. Keep your guard up and defend yourself. Oh no, she's attacking me. I hear her. How could that happen? We aren't attacking her because it will kill her. That didn't fit. Right. Block kitty cat. Can't do section drift because it'll probably kill her. So we're just gonna attack the other enemies. Okay, we'll just focus one at a time. Until they're dead. Okay, that was Mrs. Stronglegs.
Once on Katyama-san, she's been told by the pastors.
I could have said let's deal with the other shadow first. No, stop it. I can't punish them. I won't hurt my students. Potato shots. I mean, I already wasn't hitting her, so... You know, Shun doesn't need to tell us I won't hit her. Hence increased. She didn't need to seem to be saying the usual things, so I guess she thinks this is more serious, like the normal. Normally she's like, oh, this is totally lame. Forget about it. You know, I should look through on my main character to see if he has anything that they're weak to, at the very least. Thermonuclear one, because we can't do the drift attack. These things have too much health. New kit. What? Thousands. I think that's too much. I know it's a boss. Wait, she stomps the floor. Oh, something is weak. Nice. Good weakness. The toilet demon. Didn't do a lot. I thought the weakness would make it get knocked over, but it didn't. Okay. Keep focusing this one.
Insect's nice.
助かったぜ。我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。
That's why I didn't heal, because I thought he'd get the Hydroelectric. Okay, this with her super damage might finish it. It doesn't have... It has no extra weaknesses. None of them. Okay, none of them are catching any extra weaknesses. Unless I'm only reading her thing. So, no, that did have 3. Never mind. I was reading the wrong bit. That one might just die naturally of radiation. So I'm gonna focus this one. He could have killed it and stopped it doing 1 damage, but what's the worst that could happen? It's not like she could wipe us all out, right? They seem to focus more on buffing her anyway. Okay. You already hit it with the E, yeah. Technical damage, and it's not multiple. Okay, he's gonna die of his own accord. He didn't die of his own accord. Right. Finish that guy. Oh. There he goes. Heal up and get some buffs. Right, this time we definitely need to heal. We can't just count on the thing doing anything. And also Skull doesn't get to attack because he's been targeted with the flying kick. Right, heal up, make sure we're all nice and safe. She might still do a Hydroelectric, but I keep, you know, switching between the cat being male and female. Morgan the Fae is female, but it's also, you know, supposed to be a male character cat. Be whatever it wants. That hurts a lot. Radiation. Times decrease, that's fine. Skull's not dead. And if he does end up dying, the cat can revive him. There we go. He's Hydroelectric anyway. Okay. You may have 8 million health, but we're getting that. We're getting that. Okay. He's not getting close to doing his changing gears, which is silly. Why is it taking so long? She wasn't going for anything in particular. I was like, why didn't I block nuclear resistance? She had nuclear resistance, but we weren't even attacking her. She was meant to be like 1 hit close from death, wasn't she? Crit rating, please. Okay, now she's saying the stupid necktie again, so I think she's a bit more confident that we're gonna win. Heal up because we're all very low on health. The Skull's still doing it pretty bad. Nuke him. Yeah, he didn't have any debuffs, so that didn't do a lot. Okay, changing gears. We can finish him before this goes off. Or he can just die almost. Yeah, he might die. Okay, he didn't die, good. I had a bad feeling he was gonna die there. You know what? Gonna hit him with weakness. Does that also decrease his defense or increases his ice damage? Okay, she can't be nuked, that's always handy. Right, we're going to hit him with the nuke though, and then if he dies, the increased damage special from Skull will attack her and hit her. Or it'll just go to another phase and he might not even get to attack. One or the other. It really argues us, but exploiting that incompetence is part of my consulting expertise. Damn it, get down here, you little chicken shit. I prefer to let others handle my dirty work. You like to pass the buck? That's just like the real Akashi. Please. Kill me. What? Don't give up. But he won't listen to me. What if she becomes a persona? I don't want to hurt you. We would never do that to you. Let me know this, melodrama. What kind of soppy soap is this? Oh, here's a pitch. Let's play Who Looks the Weakest. I spy a young lady in uniform. If it isn't Tenemers cities, a blue blood should know better than to trespass. Every Tenemers is swift bashing. You can handle that much, can't you? What? I'm such a considerate consultant. No, stop. I don't want to. Stop hurting her. Enough. Stop resisting, teacher. You're in pain, then hit me. It's simple. Why fight it this much? I could never do that. You're my precious students. I'm just one of hundreds, aren't I? Don't carry on the teacher act inside. In your heart. Just hit me and stop suffering, Miss Katyama. Is she her mom, perhaps? No, I'm not forcing myself to act like a teacher. Did she have her as a questionable maid? Was she hired by the very rich plum person and really want to be a problem? Someone who's there to listen and help students. I'm a terrible, selfish, unfair teacher. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Sensei! I don't want to lose myself. I will never betray my students. Whatever happens, I want to stay your teacher until the very end. You never saw her mom. Why? I'm gonna push you away. Why do you keep reaching out to me? Why do you put yourself at risk to protect me? This really is a soap opera! Missy Short stories about passionate teachers get terrible ratings these days, you know? I should see a hot-headed teacher who wants to talk with their fists now! You want to prove you're not useless and play the role expected of you!
think she might be her mum. On my test. That's the penis.
90点か
Edward got 100. No, she drew a penis on your test. Think so.
そうか
It looks like it's harder to be number one next time.
お前は
You
埋め
inherit
種
the
を
Katyama
継ぐ
legs
人間だ
one day, and leaders
上に
do
立
not
つ
serve
者
weakness.
誰にも恥じるこ
Hate
とのな
yourself
い
to
成
achieving
績を取り
constant
続け
grades.
るよ
You
う
would
精
be
進しろ
embarrassment on your name. Understood?
あなたに優しくしていたのはね、あなたが社
It's
長
only
の
nice
ご
to
令
us
嬢
because
だ
you're the
からです
person's
よ。
daughter. Honestly, people
まさか
love
自
you.
分自身が愛されているとでも思
Is
って
that
い
the
たん
teacher
で
as
すか。
well?
梅種のご令嬢という
Been
肩
dead
書
to
き
the
がなけ
man
れば。
and would ever even look at you.
みんな
Only
私は
kind to me
梅
because
種
I'm
の
there to
子
the
を
ultimate.
大切にしてほしければ
Want to be treated with
私
respect
は
have
き
to
ちん
become
とし
worthy
た
of the
子と
title.
愛されたいなんて
If I want to be loved,
愛
no.
なんて感情
No love for me in this world. I have to give it up on it. Never give up on your dreams or on love. She's gonna have a realization and rip her mask off.
後継者らしく優秀な生徒であり両親が求める完璧な望まれる役を
Keep playing the role expected of me. Daria! Hello, hello, how are you? How's your day going? Yeah, I'm having a good day. The game's going well. I inspired someone today, and that was very nice, and they said some very nice things. So yeah, it was a pretty good day, and that was a pretty good moment. But how are you? How's your day going? Hopefully it's going well. Yeah, it was very sweet, and the things they said were very sweet as well, so, you know, it's very touching. But yeah, you know, I've helped someone very well this week, and you know, the things they said were very nice. Your day's going well too. Nice, good to hear. And it's good to have you here. I know that time zones normally suck, and I'm normally not able to be streaming during good time zones, so it is nice to have you here. It was a pretty good feeling, yes, it was, especially considering the team that they've given me is like they're really trying to just sabotage the role, but you know, I'm still able to make the best of a good situation and turn things around and inspire people. So that's good. Play the role expected of you. But yeah, it was a pretty nice feeling. How stupid. What are your plans for the weekend? Up to anything interesting? I've had someone who loves me all along. Hopefully you've been having a good time and everything's been going good. Any big plans coming up? She was just reaching out to me, but I just kept. Nothing too fun. How about you? Yeah, nothing too fun, just pretty much shopping and sleeping. Unfortunately, just buying all the food that I don't get to buy in the week because of work, and then, you know, sleeping because I don't get to rest that much, so I need to catch up on sleep as well. Because I like to have 10 hours sleep normally, but normally with work I have to have less. Yes to sleeping, exactly. Yes to sleeping. Weekend is for sleeping, buying food, and then watching TV. Sleeping is so rare lately, exactly. I feel you completely. It's too rare. Need longer, never enough time to sleep, need more sleep. So yeah, if that's your plans for the weekend, sounds like some pretty good plans to me. Relaxing, resting, and getting some extra sleep. Always a good plan for the weekend. Pushing her away. You're wrong. I go to bed and then the next day thing is the alarm goes off. Exactly. You barely get to sleep and then the alarm goes off and then it's like, and then you have to drag yourself out of bed to get to work and then, you know, make food and everything, and then once you've finished work, it's like, where do you find time for spare time for anything? I guess it, you know, going straight from work to streaming doesn't help me much, does it? It's like work, stream, stream. But, you know, I like streaming and I like hanging out with everyone that comes to come along, so it's okay, it's worth it, it's good. Plus it decompresses after work, so it's all good. I hope you managed to get some great rest too this weekend. Hopefully, I do turn the alarm off and try to get some extra sleep, that's the main thing. Might make the weekend shorter, but I get rest and sleep, so, you know, it's good. Something to relax is also nest, exactly. Something to relax to is also nest. Feel you there completely. I wasn't able to earn trust. We adults are to blame. Are there any new WoW expansions coming? How are things going in the WoW world? Child's only job is to receive love. Your parents and I failed to give that to you. Okay, she said your parents and I, so maybe she's not the mum, but I thought she was. And I'm gonna watch the TV shows that I recorded in the week, so that's also good. Just relaxing from the TV. No, Sensei, I'm the one who gave up on trusting anyone. I told myself that if love meant risking rejection, then I didn't need it. I shut myself off from it altogether, but unconditional love was always right there in front of me. Tanemura-san. There'll be an expansion next year, but the current one is going well. The tier is going well. I'm surprised that it's not going to be another one until next year. That's 3 months. That's quite a way, and it might even be later than that, you know? Thought they did the expansions quite a lot more than that. But good to hear it's going good. I told you people, it's suckering sicko stick will only boil the virus to tears. Wait, don't tell me you really hope someone would love you? Don't be absurd. Love and bitch girls are like oil and water. You really are a fool. Did manage a new boss down last night. Nice. Raiden's going well. Unfortunately, team is not that great, so I think we're in a hectic position, which is fantastic. Yay for progression. Exactly. Yay for progression. We're still in heroic progression. But at least the rating's going well. You know, while they might not be that great at the moment, they're learning and improving, and there's progression, so you'll get there in the end. And, you know, any boss you defeat is also progress and good, so, you know, we'll get there in the end. Thank you. It's all true, exactly. You know, you're learning. If anything, you learn what works and what doesn't work, and then you get better. Never have love. After all, every single person in your life is only after a Matana's wealth and influence. How dare you? But it's words of love you want to hear. I'll happily oblige. I love you, Tanemura-san. What a talented young lady you are. He's just saying that so he can make his weird videos. Shut up. I say shut up! Your empty words repulse me! You're a lying coward! His only talents are treachery and exploitation! Your voice acting is so fun to hear. Thank you, I appreciate it. You know, it would have normal voice lines, but they don't have it in English, so I do my best. But I do appreciate that you do appreciate them. It's always nice to hear as well. There! What are you lucky waiting for? Dispose of them! Achoo! Please, run! I can't fight it! There's a cliff behind us! We can't possibly run! Contact us has been done it. We have no choice but to defeat Katyama. Alright. Now you're finished! Stop it! Kites! It's that! Just as I thought. I understand now. It's Katyama. I won't give up anymore. I promise I'll save you and... the master who exploited my teacher's love, Akashi. I'll take back all you've stolen! I see that your resolve carried out. You reach out and take hold of what you feared, relinquished and abandoned. The path ahead will prove tempestuous, but I presume you are well aware. Now soar ahead, heedless of the muck and dark isolation that surround you. Reclaim your desire called love. Come, let's race through the fields and forests and dance across the sky. For I am thou, and thou art I. Funny. Or a phoenix? Say, is that a persona? It seems so, but I've never seen one like it before. See it through, hero. That's got a kite. Incredible! Katyama-san! She's unplugged! You go, Kana! Grab that useless teacher! Yes, you take care of these intruders, up to it! Everyone, ready? It's time for a counterattack. So I'm not sure if she's meant to be a Phoenix Fox, because maybe she's the alternative for Fox. Or if it's a bunny with a kite. Or... but I do try to make it fun, so I'm glad that you enjoy it. You know, that's the whole point of doing the voices, make it fun, entertaining. Oh, and she's on a swing! I can't believe she has a persona! Who would have guessed, considering she had the app that gives everyone a persona, and she's in the world and she can hear owl. I apologize for the wait. I was a business and quite invaluable. No time to talk. The shadow is incredibly strong. It's Thor. Can you handle this? Limited. I'll be at the wind at your backs. Oh, she's an elucidator. Of course. I've never seen an elucidator before. Sort of like we have the lady calling us up on the phone all the time, but I guess she has to take over now. Cheering us on. Oh, she's Queen's alternative. Not Queen. What's the other one? Makoto. Like, Makoto's Queen. What's the other one? The one in the 10 ball. It's the 10 ball one's alternative persona. UFO girl. Okay, I don't know what that was, but it was something. Oh, we broke the thing. Time to go wild. Oh, does she give us increased highlights? Quick, help the cat back up. Or Thor kills it. The plums are blossoming now. What does she do? Increase the foe's defense.
if the speed is 100 or more, decrease defense more. The foe's damage taken increases it by 9.2%. Now as weakness is knocked down the foe, decrease the cooldown time. Okay, but we don't have its weakness, and we can't go to Verngale Petal for some reason, because we haven't met the conditions. Decrease defense 8%, or increases damage taken 9.2%. If I knew her speed, that would help, because we would know whether that was any good. Right, maybe she gets the petals later. I'm just going to increase it by 9.2. I don't know which is the better to do. If she has more than 100 speed, I would do the other one, but I don't know that. So it might be less damage decrease, so it might be better to just do that one. You know, if it was clear what was better, I would take it, but it's not. Rider. Okay, we can still hit it with that and knock its shields down, even if we don't have its weakness. So we might be able to knock it over. Or we can just kill it before it gets knocked over. It's gonna hit us, but that's the last thing it's gonna do. Thunder. She's not even gonna get to do her thing before we finish it. His plans knocked it over. Right, she didn't even have to do a finishing move, it just dies. I thought she'd have to finish it. Normally, that's what happens when they emerge. I guess doing an all-out attack skips that, perhaps. The rain. We managed to pull through somehow.
Akashi to Katyama-san. You have to find her as soon as possible.
Yes, we should hurry. Riko! She's exhausted from her personic awakening. Prioritize returning to the real world to let Riko Jinamura rest. Shadow's on high alert now anyway. What about Miss Katyama? We can't be reckless.
She's right. We only made it through to the last battle thanks to you somehow. You must be right. Lean on my shoulder if you need.
No, I'll do it.
Why?
Well, Riko's a girl, and you're kind of ham-fisted for it.
Ham-fisted? I'm a numbskull, obviously.
Want a piggyback raise? No. I'll carry you in my arms. I'll do it. All of these are a bit weird. That's like, I guess she's unconditional love. So maybe I'll carry you in my arms. In your arms, though. But I guess Wanda would be gentle, probably.
Why does that feel like a ticket move?
I could walk just fine. However, I would like a safe place to stop and catch my breath if possible. You get it! Let's get back to the real world, Wanda!
I still feel like the maid is gonna happen with the teacher. It's gonna transform into maid, maybe at the end of it. And I've said this already, but I can't believe you have Persona 2, Senpai. Persona? But that's what they're called. Feels like Shiren was always watching over me, even in the metaverse. Before you fully awakened her, he was still giving you support. Awakened? Curious about this for quite some time, in the scroll of pursuing desire. But only the generous Sturo to investigate Akashi. You also put yourself at great personal risk doing so. It's likely when your persona desire bloomed and your persona partially awakened. That voice, Katsu? Correct. Confirmed. My name is Lefay. In this form, I'm quite modest. What do you say? I see. The voice I heard came from an owl hiding in a Riko's bag. Perhaps I heard you in the cafe because I was starting to awaken. Quite probably the case. By the way, my owl form is quite modest, don't you think? You already said that, so I think she tried to smooth over it because you're talking old-fashioned. Didn't you just ask that? Pretty much just say yes, it's very modest or something. Avarice, this loud. But I would say more sorry. Do you agree? Oh, finally, someone who gets it! What? You say he's obviously an owl! Modern times, it means stylish. Something simple yet elegant. First time I heard of it. It's because the phase from the 10th century. Yes! Right, someone who understands what I'm talking about. Antimatter and shall utterly exasperating. Oh great, he's gonna have an interception except for this lady. Your fault too, Lefay. Yeah. I can't expect the average high schooler to understand such hard words. Exactly. Why are you looking at me? Sorry to interrupt your conversation, but starting to feel the day's exhaustion catching up with me. I'd like to get home and lay down. Right, my apologies. Came back here so you could rest. I'll walk you home. It's alright, I'll call a car. Thank you, Matsuha. You're a car, aren't you, Al? Okay, I'll see you at school, and let's talk more then. Alright, but don't retire as well. Get some hard interest. That's the most excited the owl has ever been. Riko joins the party. Then in all that time that we were in there, the day has passed. New tasks. So we can claim that one. Then we've got a daily 15 minutes. That's the limited edition one. Have I got all the things assigned? Okay. Completed the daily goal. Let's log it into the game. Okay, and as the day has passed, we're going to go off of the main storyline, because that's a good point to pause the story for now, and then do the daily stuff. So we're going to see what things we can do. We can work at the flower shop, we got to spend time with Marope, because then we get new personas and things. You'll appear eventually. Hang out with Marope. Excellent timing. I wish for us to go somewhere together to better understand your true self. I must have said that this arrangement is not part of our contract. You must oblige. Okay, so it's not a fancy one, it's just a leveling up thing. Let's take her to the planetarium. We haven't taken her there yet. Or have we? It didn't have a first time, but I'm sure I haven't taken it to the planetarium.
I feel that contemplating the vastness of the starry sky is a very meaningful use of time. Maybe it is. Have anything Merope would like? No, nothing that'll give her a good enough boost. Maybe another time. Couple next to us flirted the whole time. Crazy. We can go see a movie, we can go watch things. We should probably work at the flower shop though. Increases some hearts whilst getting some money. Thanks for lending a hand. So, we were so busy yesterday, but now adventure's less. I'd like to tidy up this time. Thanks for everything. Here's your pay. We didn't have to do anything special. Sometimes with the flower shop, you have to do special things to answer the question. Someone's texting us. Go to the jazz club, that's new. But Yui calling us. She's saying to show her around her world, but she wants to see us in a cafe actually. Unless it's not. Because last time that we spoke to Yui, she wanted to go to a cafe in the real world. To meet her friend, that's definitely not her in the real world. Are we going to Harvest World Online? But probably not. We're probably actually going to go to a cafe and see her in the real world. Where should we hang out? Okay, no, maybe we are just going to the place. Maybe we do that at the next level or something. So for anyone that has adverts, they haven't once now to stop other adverts, even though I'm sure that I haven't heard the adverts trigger in a while. No matter when you go, this place is always a breathtaking silver snowscape. Now, what should we do today? A pretty big level up. Oh, she's almost a level up. So we're going to have to give her something. She likes the watercolor postcards. 8 might just get her there. Or I can give her trading cards. That's definitely. I feel like the 8 should. Hey, let me have such one for gifted dears. Good. Okay, perfect. Ready to level up. The next time we meet her, it'll probably be in the cafe. Or it's already ranked her up. Same difference. Okay, we explored the snowfield, made a giant snowman. Okay. Go to sleep. Because sleep good. Read something on the train. Delectable desserts. Quick relaxation methods. Yeah, I think quick relaxation methods. Even better to read in the bath. That's just for having a bath though, isn't it? But I like the sounds of relaxation. Special guides in simple massage you can do in the bath. It seems to be waterproof. Perhaps you should take it with you to the bathhouse. Did you finish the book? Got a lot on your plate between going to school and being a phantom teacher. Be sure to get some rest. Use the techniques from this book. Your bath should be even more refreshing. You just massage yourself in a public bath. That's not strange in front of everyone. And what can you do? Like rub your shoulders a bit? I guess that's not the weirdest, but I think it's more satisfying than throwing a good book. If you have time, you should read another. Now more of a certain social stat when you go to the bathhouse. That's good. Getting more of a stat is always a good one. And it's probably kindness that you get. Thanks, I got chewed out at the staff meeting. I'm a sad specimen of a science scholar. They said I'm thick as a brick, but there's a lot to take in social situations. Each individual's varying emotions, complicated rules of etiquette. It's difficult.
Hang on, is he Moonboy all grown up actually? Is that guy adult Moonboy?
It's a so-called female celebrity, you know. Mochishi Shiome. He was a head shrine maiden that travelled the country. But rumor has it she was a kinetic all along. He convinced women all over Japan to gather intel for her. Women can be quite persuasive, you see. You could learn a thing or two from them. Hey, we got the internet in the modern age, right? Fiber optic cables keep the whole world connected. Listen, I saw you first to join me for a little thought experiment. Fiber optic cables may connect us between around the globe, but how do you have any out sun?
It's onto the ocean.
We've answered this one before. Yes, that's exactly it. The sea's been a whole major obstacle in connecting the world. But even though we're connected thanks to them, the connections are only as good as the people who use the internet. I'd love to be a ninja or something. Wouldn't it be so cool to blend in the shadows? Oops, there we go, babbling again. Sorry, let's jump into textbook, shall we? Goodness, how exhausting. It's exactly a topic to explore with the students. Now, what's that? So, it's very human to push soft topic by unrelated factors.
I think he might be Moonboy all grown up. Go to the cafe. Is that a different cafe? I don't think that's the usual. But big rewards. Like, I could go to the cafe or I could get big rewards. I think we choose the thing with big rewards. Like, the cafe is interesting, but I don't think it's the cafe that we're thinking of. It seems to be a different cafe. I clean the house. Very big rewards because it's raining. Okay, make it even cleaner. Realize how much the dust gathers in places you don't normally clean. Handmade book covers. Put away the cleaning supplies. The only reason we skip over that is because we see that one on. Okay, caffeine Kichijo's. Oh, it's because we haven't been to Kichijo's before. It is a different place. Because we only just unlocked Kichijo's. Mocha Cafe, a latte's 500 yen. Probably expensive. Maybe it's 5 quid. Cafe with outdoor seating. Let's go inside, it's raining. Go see Katyama. Oh, she opened this cafe. Oh, glad you came. I'll get you that coffee, I promise. Just hold on a moment. So we were drinking at her cafe all along. What? You looked a little warm, so I made you some nice. Yeah, it was so warm in the freezing cold rain. It's great. I'm glad to hear it, honestly. Just relief to you say that. You haven't actually been getting much business here. Yeah, it's pretty lively. The problem is how many cafes she already has. Plus it was raining. So it's a saturated market. Soaked with all the rain. Not a lot of room for newcomers to succeed. Under these circumstances, I should probably be focusing on promoting the place. Cost of getting the shop off the ground ate up most of my funds, so I don't have much left for advertising.
Really don't know what I'm doing with the budget to spend on promoting the place. How about Islander hats? But no, we can actually do that. Plus, what would you know about doing it? Pay me in coffee. You're generous, you know. Thanks. Honestly, really use out if you're really up for it. Okay, I wasn't expecting that to be a mission. Now we need to find people who look like they could use a coffee. What about someone in the bicycle store? These drinks. Personally, I have no need for a bicycle. Plus, I can turn into a car. Why would you think I would want a bicycle? This cardboard box clearly wants some coffee. Very clearly wanted to coffee that cardboard box. Getting excited. I'd like to sample the meat pasta. What? They don't allow pets? You could use the coffee. Seems like sell toys. You ready to hear that? Oi, aye. Wine bar. High students such as yourselves, you're too young for a wine bar, no? Alcohol's prohibited until age 20, though. Not in every country. I believe it's much more comfortable living in one's own home. The desire to drive humans to spend time in such inhospitable locales. Well, we could go inside and play darts and billiards, but we're looking for people that want coffee. Luxury sports watch. Said that odd items have souls dwelling inside them. Perhaps some of the items they've lined up on the shelves here that have souls on their own. Oh, did that glass just move on its own? Could it be? No, surely I imagine it. Do they have personas? In souls? In old antiques? Center of a donut is much akin to desire itself. Perhaps it too has been stolen. Actually, I was thinking jam, because the center of a donut is often jam, not a hole. More often, it's some sort of filling, not a hole. When I read these glasses, my vision becomes clear, as if the fog has been lifted. But an oddly specific testimony. What on earth could it mean? You've got goggles that you're not wearing. Maybe you should put the goggles on, and maybe that's your mask, and maybe the fog will be lifted, and you realise who you are. Ow. Maybe you'll realise you're Morgan Le Fay. Am I looking for these boxes? Is that what I'm looking for? Plastic? Looks like it's after store hours. So that's a store that we could go into, but it's open early. Nobody particularly wants to go to the cafe, but I'm finding a lot of cardboard boxes. Wasabi. A tree. That's just greenery such as... Sure, let's look at the trees. What could go wrong? That's a very angular bird. Oh, there's a sparrow in that tree. Jack is his name. Leaf with that size fitting in a bag would be so much easier. Hey, you're thinking something strange just now, were you? No. Okay, we can observe the trees again. And it's the exact same thing. Or maybe it might do something different, it did. Apple box. Seeds? Does no one want a coffee? Some rice? What about you three? Do you want a coffee? No. New capsules? Maybe we can buy some weird capsule thing from the capsule machine. Oh, what is this box head thing? Also, ice cream cone people? That was hard to activate. What are these people? Coffee heads? Newspaper head? Telephone heads? Probably nothing interesting, but... Gold! Okay. Red! Office hero! With teacup. Blue office hero. Paperwork. 404 error not found TV heads with a mouse. Mouse. Not found. A bin with a passcode on it. Oh, we got a duplicate bin passcode, people, but... Coffee heads? Did we get a win? Like, was that a gold? Was that a good one? Like, it said it was gold, but was it actually a good thing? Got those ones already. I don't think we got the ice cream heads. We're going to get a set of ice cream heads or whatever these things are as well. They're not as interesting as the coffee head people. Gold. Tuna roll-ins. Okay, use the sushi heads. Shrimpy roller. You look kind of the same, but shrimps. Dirty roller stone. You just look like a flower. Clamora rolling, so that's a clam sushi. So they're sushi people. Okay. Nobody wants the coffee. Bubble box. Strawberry flan. No, it's a station, not a person that wants a thing. Red bus rush and seen the flicking net pass. Require some for your home stuff. Christmas lights. That's a pretty weird tree. Pretty and weird, and I like it. Lights must appear even more impressive on snowy days. Or at night time. Is it just because it's Christmas that it's more impressive in snowy days? Christmassy. Are they taking a selfie by it? Is that what's going on? Joker. Why has he got a weird Joker face with no eyes but a big grin? There's the entrance to the supermarket. You might like a coffee. Sorry, do you need something? Would you like a coffee? A new cafe? Yeah, I remember the coming soon sign on one of those storefronts recently. It's a hidden gem for now. That's such a nice look to it. I'm not much of a coffee connoisseur, but sure, I'll give it a try. Thanks for telling me about it. She just wanted to get away because she looked nervous. Didn't want to be talked to. But she just agreed to it to get away. Why is there a bus stop and a train station? Does it go somewhere else? Section of generously proportioned sections today. I suppose there couldn't be an overstatement to call them staple foods. Could I really not buy anything from the snack shop? All the crisps and all of the ice creams and all the biscuits? Why can't we buy any? Passionate guides, would you like a coffee? Welcome to Kishijoji! I'm about to start a tour around the area. And the talk will take us as like join and without charging a penny about it. Sure. Yumi Amagawati, that'll be all today. Please wait until the tour begins. It's going to be a new mission, but we'll do multiple missions at once. Finally, break time. But you're going to give me a tour of the place, so how's this a break if you're going to do work? Right then, tough one. Let's make on. On a break and definitely not doing the work while I'm doing it. And didn't you just say this was your break? Yes, since so many I'll be using my breaks to master the art of tour guiding. Don't worry, my boss said it's honky-dory now. Let's head to the bus station in front of me. I'm sure they don't mind you doing extra work on your break. I'm sure that's perfectly fine, you know? Sure, they have absolutely no problem with hats. But I've been this way, I don't need to go this way. Looking for people who want coffee. It's the best place to start since there's a very safe wood roof here. Makes my job easier. In fact, it's actually born and raised in good old West Japan. My folks around the country a lot, so pardon me if a little country talk slips out of your mouth. Anyway, right after high school, moved to Tokyo for work around, found myself a place to rent here in Kioi. Really didn't take long for a spin with the culture. Life here is cozy, folks are friendly, the food is to die for. Makes it just about perfect in my book. Anyway, today I want to show you everything this beautiful corner of the world has to offer. So you ready? Isn't it Fumi-chan? What wonderful timing. Oh, how do you do? Everything alright? Got some fresh meat cutlets crisping up in the shop as we speak. Be ready for chow in any minute. Fresh crispy meat cutlets? I'm in the middle of a tour. I bet you both make a quick pit stop at the complimentary meaty treats. Oh, there's nothing suspicious and weird about that. Alright then, suppose there's time to stop there either way. Gotta admit, it's hard to resist something that's free. Very well, first stop on the tour will be the meat shop in the shopping district. Open up crispy cutlet stuffed with a succulent meat filling, here we go. Meat filled with meat. Doesn't sound suspicious at all. Sock store? You can sell socks for dogs here. No. Don't eat anything of the sort. What do you want? What do you mean you don't want some owl socks? Any texture shaped ice with natural spring water. What about the consistency? You sure you don't want some owl socks? Get you some owl socks. Listen's present now. What time of day? Surely people don't need to buy a new cell phone that often, no? Vintage clothing store. Okay, expensive ass clothing for no reason. We can dress up in countryside clothing. But we can't buy socks. This splendid cake shows his famous gems. A meat shop that serves only the world's tastiest cutlets. Trust me, they're so scrumptious everyone should have them on their bucket list. Oh, and this will be the pop quiz later, so you better be taking notes. I don't need to. Over there, this shop's the first place, but maybe I'll be skipping. Can't get better than anything fresh and crunchy as that. Moment you bite into a crispy coat and save the mouthful of juicy meat, you can never turn back. Remember my first bite, it brought me to tears. Then I couldn't believe my eyes, the poor thing was gushing. At first, I went into full panic mode, terrified something slipped into the mixture. No, they were tears of joy. The recipe should be illegal, and I've changed from that day. Good to hear from me, chan. But speaking of tear-inducing meaty devils, they're ready, as promised. They're on the house. Let's get changed as soon as you rest. Oh, I'm getting emotional. Let's eat up before they get cold. Meat cutlets. That's all we can buy, a meat cutlets. There's such a selection of different things, but it's all just meat cutlets. Standard udon. You think they have any udon with lots of meat? Are those beef bowls? Wouldn't you rather have the big meat cutlets? Orange juice, grape juice, jasmine tea. I know it wants me to go the other way, but... First about this furniture. Sure, let's sit on the sofa. I don't know if it's comfortable to actually sit on it, I suppose. What do you think? Let's go to sleep on the sofa in the middle of the street. Sure, is that just comfortable as it seems? It was placed in the interest of the establishment. It might be intended for customers. Perhaps I could give it a try. Seem to be indulging a little too much. Staff member. Keep it straight. Hey, are you even listening to me? What this is admirable. In fact, it's tempted parts. I could sit here forever and ever and ever. Hey, on your feet. Wants us to buy him a sofa.
Beef bun, a tomato beef bun, or a peppery beef bun? No, I'm not trying to advance time. I'm trying to just exit the shop. Okay. Ziaki, which we saw before, was closed. Still is Ziaki. Like, this person wants a coffee. You're tired? How about a coffee? A cafe over there, you say? I'm not getting much sleep lately. Too much late much gaming. Maybe a mug full of bean juice is long over. It's a bit awakening I need. I said I need to stick to the instant stuff. I don't know if I truly appreciate the fancy coffee, you know? Only one way to find out. I guess maybe I'll drop when I'm in the mood. Wasn't there any she said it seems interested in coffee. Graffiti on the wall. Going to be an effort to be quite a little mark in such a place. Perhaps it's too it's a form of desire. Adding something to small, I think it might be a bit much. Oh, was there a thing in the other game where you graffitied onto the wall? Maybe they did in the other game. Karaoke! Salted groceries. Salty canned meats. Cereal and popcorn. That's all that you can buy. Interesting store. We're back at the imported toy store, so let's go back to the tour now that we've been... Say that. Jazz club. There's an awful lot of places here. Okay, there's a cardboard box. Ice cream parfait. The tour will probably bring us back down here, but... Let's look around. Asian general store. But we're not allowed to buy things from it. Ice cream shop. Rock. Is it a lucky rock?
A single bead of pure joy was enough to fill my heart and stomach. Considering to meet the advertiser, you have to name part at all. You ready?
Lead the way.
When it comes to sightseeing, shimmy Yoshi is a must. The temple's been around longer than you might a long time. It's a very sacred spot. Of course, there are other ones around here. Interesting enough, there is no Yoshi temple. Strange when you think about it, right? Did you know that?
No idea.
I wasn't expecting you. I didn't know until I moved here. By the way, don't suppose you'd be interested in the origin name Kioi? Keep walking. Tell you on the way to the next stop. Save time.
Shinmyoji. Place is calm and relaxing. Here's someone who wants coffee. Can I help you? Oh, a new cafe! I thought I'd visit one of Shisho's more well-known cafes while I'm in Tokyo, but a newly opened cafe sounds intriguing too. Alright, I'll go have a look. Wants me to return to the cafe, but shopping district centre. This isn't even the shopping centre? Realtor? Oh, these prices are not bad either. Do you already have a house? There's no need to look at these. I guess in the original other game, the guy gets kicked out. What happened to our tour guide? Oh, I'm still not feeling awake. Maybe I should have gone with an energy drink. Our coffee certainly was good, perhaps a bit plain. Yeah. But to make an impact this stage, you have to be flashy and memorable. If you could do it 100 times more caffeine if you ask me, I'm not sure how it tastes though. I want my customers to taste my concept, the zest of life, to be an enriching, flavourful experience.
I was able to find ways to show my customers the real deal of coffee I serve here. Oh, it's a lovely idea, but realistically speaking, well, there's so many coffees around here, it's kind of getting buried, you know. Thank you for your advice. I think I'll have to think about what I'm doing going forward. Sorry, I sent the wrong people. Hey, you're finally back. Thanks to your promotion, I finally got some customers here. It looks like I didn't manage to give them a satisfying experience at all. Yeah, I asked the wrong people. Hey, it's not your fault. I'm starting to think the problem isn't my lack of skill, but knowledge. Really, sir, I should know better to force my preferences onto customers. Excuse me, you're still open? Welcome, take a seat wherever you like, inside or outside. Oh, I don't know much for coffee, so do you have no recommendations? You'll brew something just for you. Sweet, wow, can't wait to try it. I'd have the manager's recommendation then. A plain cup of coffee. Coming right up. Oh, this is delicious. I don't think I've had a coffee like this before, just plain. Glad to hear you like it. Shop's speciality then? It's not exactly. I just made what I thought would suit you best, miss. Really? So what makes this coffee blend suit me then? You mentioned we're familiar with coffee, so I avoided anything too bitter. Also, you're wearing a sweater and you look very nervous, so I made the blandest coffee imaginable. Instead of picking the Ethiopian blend, I added a dash of guava syrup. Ethiopian coffee is known for its aromatic, fruity, and tart notes of flavour, while guava is sweet and tangy, tropical fruit. I combined the two elements to prepare a fruity coffee for you. Oh, that's so cool. I never knew coffee could be fruity, to be honest. I just thought it was supposed to be bitter, so it's what I know, I guess. You're great at this. Consider me a fan of your fine this sort of stuff. Fan. Thank you. Grateful for your support. The outdoor seating is really nice too. I'll show this to my friends. It's okay, I'll take a picture. I would have posted about this place on social media. Take it for you. We become the camera and floats away. That's perfect. He's hardly drinking the coffee, you know. Why is that not photographing? There we go. I didn't want to save it. In the photo, girl left in a mood. No, maybe she's left in a good mood, not in a mood. Good to know people out there who love my coffee. Of course they do. Finally have my own shop, I've maybe a little too impatient. My customers take time to savour the flavour of things. I thought I must do too. Presence brings me good luck yet again. There's no mistaking it. Once again, you helped me out of real bind. Can't really thank you enough. And also, there's that weird joker smiling guy with no eyes staring at us. Whenever you feel like pick me up, please stop by. And my coffee becomes the zest that spruces up everyday life. Okay, and back to the tour guide who's going to show us the sofa. Girl showed me the many wonders of Kioi. Things tall as a blast. Sad to say it's nearly over. It was fun. Anyway, I'll take it you thoroughly enjoyed yourself. Man in the booth all day trying to lure in customers, only to be met with averted gazes. As a tour guide to practice without participants, I've been stuck in endless rut. Times I've even questioned my decision to uproot myself from a previous company for this. All this. Well, why was she staying waiting for a break if no one even goes on the tour? Should have took the opportunity and gave us the tour straight away. Showing you around today really helped confirm my decision. Remind me of my goal, spread the love for Kioi far and wide. You betcha, I'll keep hustling and doing my darnest till I get there. Thanks a bunch for helping me practice today. Hey, let's do this again when I'm a fully fledged tour guide. Entertaining nooks and cozy side streets that show you was all welcome you with open arms. Karaoke. Right. I want to see what's down the shopping districts. It's over there. Oh, but it wants us to go back to her and speak to her in the thing. I'm sure it's not going to start some other random, is it? Oh. No, information desk isn't that. Who's it trying to get us to do? No, didn't mean to click that. Right, shopping districts. Who's Kurosawa? The beautiful game? Football? History district ends here. Oh, so where it says shopping district center, it means actually nothing is there. You're on a mission. What mission are we on? Talk to Kurosawa. Okay, we're gonna go to that. Mission isn't storyline, is it? Because we were not meant to be on storyline missions. I'm gonna see missions. What are our missions? The beautiful game. No, that is part of the main story. So we're not gonna do that one. We're doing city life. We'll save the story for next time. We're just going to finish city life so we can practice. We can go back to the cafe. Why would I want to go immediately straight back to the cafe? We're going back to the cafe. Cost us 800 quid this time. Right, it's raining again. Cafe with outdoor seating. Oh, maybe I chose the wrong option. We accidentally started a story rather than getting a drink of coffee. Purely accidentally, we chose the wrong option. Okay, but now it makes sense because we've actually started the cafe story now. It's the owner's recommended coffee blend, as if we don't know the owner remotely and we weren't just here. Smells nice. I felt like I matured a bit. We didn't get a free coffee, did we? Listen. What's the matter with you? Taken with the aroma, I close my eyes. What did she put in this coffee? Coffee's meant to wake you up, and she put something in it to make us fall asleep. It's like I've been set free. I feel as though I've discovered something. There was something strange in that coffee. Goodness, I actually transferred the coffee's flavour that seemed to have drifted somewhere. I so absorbed with the coffee that I dozed off. Well, you must take a short rest if you... Sure. Yeah. So enthralled by the flavour that we fell asleep. And so we go to LeBlanc Coffee. Maybe it's because of Joker. Oh, maybe Joker took over because of the coffee. Joker came out. Okay, Queen. Nice to meet you, Jason. I'm Koto Nijimia, this group's manager of sorts. We have a lot of oddballs, but I hope we can get along. We're all excited to get to know you more. You too, Nuclear Lady. Oh, me, right, yes. I've also been looking for a chance to speak to you. Ah, what was with the music? I don't think that was the right music for any sort of scenes that we were playing. Okay. Meditate at the temple, that's a new one. Let's go meditate at the temple.
Because it gives us money? Do people think we're busking at the temple that they're going to pay us money? That's weird. We're so great at meditating that people are going to give us money. You want to meditate? Do it. Welcome to stay for as long as you'd like. There's such a quiet retreat near the shopping district. Ideal moment to relax. Something on your mind? You've been silent throughout. He fell asleep. Starting to remember something. Wait, what's the matter? Less than spare change in my bag. Yes, if you hit up on something. Get 5,000 yen, just spare change in my bag. Feels lighter, I can think straight, so maybe I should come back sometime. And find 5,000 more yen just lying in our pockets. Take Yui free. Go back and see Yui. Online. A harvest build online. Go to the nearby town. Super fun shopping spree begin. Which store should we visit today? Right, we're definitely not leveling her up another level. I will give her one of the necklaces though, because maybe that'll be enough to trigger her to level up next time. I'm going to assume next time it will be a more major one. Gives more experience. Sleep. New day. Okay, these ones we've seen before. Another day, another chance to enjoy science. Today we're discussing the nature of sounds. Waves vibrate through air particles which vibrate your eardrums and register as sounds. The ability to detect fine vibrations is what makes the ear so special. Curious, isn't it? Hey, that reminds me of a hoot of a question. I don't even know what's special about owl ears. Okay, they're just repeating the things, so they're positioned unevenly. How do you guess that? You have an owl. Okay, so they're just repeating everything now. That's unfortunate. We did get it right before, but remembering the answer's good. We learned. Unintentionally learning through playing a game. So Mataha wants us. Let's go see Mataha. Normally when they text you it means you get bigger rewards, so I'm surprised that we didn't get big rewards from Yui. Okay, we've taken her everywhere, so let's go here. Onyaki shops. Sure, let's go.
starving around after moving around much now. What should I say? Okay. She was already basically leveled up. So that was crazy that you gained nothing from that. You get no presents. Okay, so next time we see her, there will be a special event because there will be a level up. It's silly that that should have been a level up, really, because she right on the edge anyway. Could have just taken us to the level up event. Okay. I mean, let's go to the cafe again. So we won't fall asleep with the coffee. Don't know why it doesn't trigger the use 3 reward. Maybe the next one will be a triple. With outdoor seating, go in. Cost 800 quid, sure, we're going in. Reached by the coffee's aroma, my eyes closed without thinking. You got a headache and fell asleep again. Closer. The face sounds far away. Wrapped in the comfort of coffee, I feel like I've discovered something. Depression medal. I accidentally nodded off. Free to enjoy the abrupt, but I also require your attention. Are you listening? Slowly savor my coffee before heading home. Definitely not fall asleep again. Okay, we can go talk to Katyama, or we can go for big rewards at the gym. The big gains for the triple. Got to go for the big gains. This was those muscles. Here's someone say, "Listen to your muscles." We haven't seen him in a while, so will he come speak to us? I just gave you a special sports drink. Drink it gets you to improve the results of your workout. You might as well drink it before you began. Excellent form. Keep it up. Magnificently productive session. Oh, I can tell from your face that you agree. You look thoroughly spent. Dr. Salt Neo. Okay, lots of guts. Was a good level up. But cooling down and heading out. Okay, so that's all of the city energy that we have. So there's some contracts which we've got, which would be interesting. So the 4-star rate is up. It wasn't up before, but now it is. We are 1 short of 20. That's really unfortunate, because then we could have got 2 attempts at pulls. Okay, I think that he might still be better than maybe Guitar Girl. Because he's Joker, you know? So let's see if we can't try and get Joker. Plus the 4-star rates are up, so surely we get a lot of 4 stars as well. Okay, now we just need a perfect signature. Which it helps if it didn't just prevent me from immediately signing, so... That's not a terrible signature. I reckon we're going to get a good one here. No 5 stars though. Karapagaru. Okay, we got 1 4-star, we got a Tomoko. Got 2 4 stars, we got the Granny. 3, surely. Where's the increased 4 stars? That's 2. I wouldn't call that a good haul. Okay, and then we've got 25 gold. So let's see if we can't get anything out of these. I don't think there's increased pulls on gold though. That's a questionable signature. I mean, we're obviously guaranteed a 4-star anyway, but questionable signature. Granny again. We're gonna have a fully powered granny. We're gonna have a fully powered granny. Maybe she's good, who knows? That's not a very good signature. Yeah, no 5 stars. We got Shun. Shun's already fully leveled, I thought. There's got to be a 4-star that I don't have yet. Yuki Agathon. Okay. And that's not with... because this one doesn't have increased 4-star rate. So it's interesting that we get in 2s without the increased 4-star rate. But, you know, really we want Joker or Guitar Girl. The last one we want is Coffee Lady. Coffee Lady's just a elucidator, which is not a very good one. So we don't actually... all we need is one more platinum, which maybe I can get on the exchange actually. If the exchange is updated. There's a gold ticket. There's some glimmers. Gold tickets. We've got Companio stuff to get gold tickets. No platinums. Gold tickets. Nothing. And there's the clear shop as well where we can get stuff. Hasn't rolled over. How many things we got? With 308. If we get 400, we can get a 5-star weapon. So close. Login rewards. I mean, what else do I want? Like, I think at the most we actually want these. So, gonna take 3 golds. Maybe save for the glimmers. Gold tickets. Right, we can get 2 of these a month, and then that will take us up to another sign. Then, you know, what else is there on the companion? There's not a lot, so I think the ticket's actually good. Why are there never any platinums? Like, you know, do they not want us to have the extra platinum tickets or something? What's over there? Okay, and then we got enough for one more sign-in. Then this is going to be a good one. Even though I did mess up that A. Hoppy Tango. Maybe it's not a good one. Closer. Okay. No, that was the worst one. Okay, we got 26 millicoins. What would we even want? We could try and go for Superstar Guitar. What are you doing, controller? I think I'm just going to hold on to my millicoins until we actually get a character that can do it. Otherwise, it's time for waste, right? So we can claim the 2-hour one and that one, the 15-minute one. Am I able to... We do have a level 36. It was just he was on a mission. Okay, that's why I couldn't do it. Right, so that's going to be in 15 minutes. And then once we claim that, we'll get something else. Goals have been achieved, which gives us more experience. Gives us more credit, which gives us more nonsense. Then we get the plans if they come up eventually. So it's level 70 for that, not 60. So, you know, we're not quite close to getting that. But then there's event things. Where maybe we can get some stuff with the progress. Maybe we'll get more tickets. Maybe we'll get more tickets.
Yeah.
絶対に負けられ
2
ない
gold tickets. Bunch of stuff. Passing Blossoms. We've also got her as a
異
character
世界
now.
には危険が多いわ
And we got more stuff.
吉祥寺は初めて
2 more tickets. That's not enough for another poll though. Only 4. And a lot of money.
探索も
Missions
慎
of
重に進めま
ruin,
しょう
so we need to kill take showers. And then you get stuff which gives a weapon for her. So we could basically give her a fully upgraded weapon as well.
探索も慎重に進めましょう
Just by doing all the missions. So you get a 4-star. It's not a 5-star, but just start off with a 4-star weapon for her. And then we've got enough shards to fully upgrade the 4-star. The fact that these are shards would normally mean that it's not a 4-star. That would normally mean it's like a 6-star weapon or something. But, you know, I guess with hers, maybe it's that special and it needs shards because there's, you know, not going to be any more versions of that weapon. You could only shards for it. Probably why they're doing it in that way. There's more stuff everywhere. But it is getting really, really late now. So we're just gonna see what we claimed in the thieves then for all the progress that we did. With elevator music. But that unlocked some new stuff. What did we get? Music. As it loads in. And a transformation for the new character that we got. So we got a Riko transformation tile to change into Fox Lady. And then some music. Nothing too interesting to me. So, that's when we're going to call it a day for today. Thank you again for Nephora for the raid earlier. If anyone's still here from the raid, I appreciate you coming and hanging out. Thank you to Natalo and Tharia and Curly and everyone else that came along on the raid as well. There's a lot of people that I probably won't remember the name of, but I appreciate you all. And I hope you all have a lovely weekend. I'll be back on Monday to play something else. Might be a new game. I do think I got a new game to play. And then on Wednesday, we'll continue the Eternal Cylinder, and then this we'll do on Friday. So yeah, I'll catch you then. I think it's Gloomy Eyes we're going to be playing on Monday. I think the embargo's passed, so I'll catch you then. Bye, 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 bye. First, is there anyone to raids? No, I'm just going to call it a night. Catch you next time.